Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, children of all ages, it's very nearly showtime. 4,000 people in the queue ahead of me. That's 8,000 in about 4 minutes. 2,000 per minute. It'll be a minute. Maybe two. Hi, guys. And I won't even begin to really start playing until like 5 or 10 minutes after that, because I have to start. Good afternoon to whomever has joined me. My initial character will be a mule character. I need to get 3 gems. Pardon me, from like the first act. So that'll take 5 or 10 minutes, because I'll need those on my real character. Looks like another minute, maybe less. 2,000 people. Ugh. The anticipation is just killing me. Spoiler, it's not even painful. League looks good. I'm hopeful. Knock on wood. I hope my build doesn't suck. I mean, I'm taking it from an actual person who does builds. But it's not meta, that's for sure. I believe DS Lily had it rated with no stars for most of her rating, which I think is an exaggeration. Okay, we want to see... We start with... right? I have to double check. My God, my brain. This is not a good start for the brain. Yes, it's a ranger. Not a good start for the brain.
Men, not animals. Think on that, ranger. When Rayclass shows them how to truly live like an animal.
A mule for lens. Everything seems to be working correctly.
I've not seen a wilderness like this before. There'll be some dark days ahead.
Oh, that's right. That's right. Oh, what the shit? Oh, right. I forgot. Got to kill the first one with the actual default attack. It's been a while. The last league kind of sucked. My performance is off to a terrible start. I feel shame, deep and abiding shame. That's one of the gems I need. Need that, and Pierce, and one of the marks. Poachers, I think. Oh, that's not helpful. Missed me. Sorry, Hillary. But you gotta go.
Seen you before. While we live, we are blessed.
It's not in my nature to leave things unclickied on.
Fine work with Hillick.
Johan, the King's Hand. Split arrow, ice shot, frost blades, galvanic arrow, caustic arrow. Wait, not split, ice, frost, galvanic. I think he went with caustic for starters.
Farewell. I witnessed your battle against Hillick. I wasn't aware your people had such abilities.
Yeah.
My name is Johan.
Okay. Congratulations. I have made him visit my hideout. Yep, that one instead. We're just going to sell those. Trying to remember which buttons. Everything uses different buttons. Let's see. Orbs. All the games use different buttons. We need this to have an affinity for currency. And we'll move it all the way over. It'll take me a few minutes to get my act together. Maps. Maps need to move too. Maps. The upper prison a person has already reached. Holy crap. They're fast. I'm slow. I'm deliberate. So, good afternoon to whomever has joined me, just so you know. Oh, what the shit? Wow. I didn't even make it through the first map. Oh, that's the problem. Fuck. What the... Jeez. Fuck off. Interact with gaming camera. Oh, this is a new mechanic, right? Normally I don't die before I get to the first mechanic. It's not unusual for me to die to the first mechanic. Anything about the damn mechanic. I guess this is stuff that they drop when you've finished clearing it off. They're still coming. Oh, we have to kill the little globules, the pustule things. Wow, that has way too many hit points. What the fuck, GGG? Seriously, come on, man.
The worms will have to wait a bit longer for this reward.
And this is taking way longer than it should. Hey, my first gold. I mean, I'm just doing this. I should have skipped it. It's the problem. So that is on me. My fault. I'm a dumbhead. freaking nightmare. I shouldn't have engaged with mechanic right at the start of the league. I should know better. I should know better. Am I supposed to be able to do something with this? Because I sure can't. Hey there, hi there, ho there. And this is what I get for not thinking. Oh, Quicksilver Flask, well that's nice. Can't use it yet, but it's nice. Thank you very much. That's very kind. I'm not off to a great start, having already died, because I forgot to turn off the default attack, because I'm a dope. And then I engaged, whoops, too early with the league mechanic, again, because I'm a dope. And that just took forever to get through. Oh my god, this is not going well. So I'm off to a terrible start, because I'm a dope. I think we covered the I'm a dope part. Oh, not good. Nope, that's not it. Because this isn't even my first character. This is my mule. I have screwed up every single part of this so far, without exception. I am off to the worst league in any PoE player's history. Go away, go away, go away, go away, go away. Jeez. I'm making things so hard for myself, for no good reason. Do not engage with it again. How did he... God damn it. If you could die now, that would be muchly appreciated. Thank you. Let's go back to town. So yes, I'm off to a dreadful start. Everything is taking much longer than it should. No. Actually have more use for that. I already have one of those. I need Pierce. I'm going to double check lest I screw something else up. Bear with me for a second. Momentum, Pierce, and Sniper's Mark. Right. Pierce.
God has
So,
what little help.
made any...
Stop. Oh my god, I'm just being... I am playing...
Farewell.
It's fine. I'm a dope, but it's fine. I need one more gem.
What
Sell
little help
this
I
stuff. What a dreadful start, just because I'm dumb. We need to go back. Let us avoid the elite mob who was waiting for me there and just get to the mudflats. And we'll finish the mudflats. I need the weapon, not the weapon, the gem out of here. For completing the worst map in the entire freaking game. Yes, the only way is up. I agree. I mean, it's not like it's crippling or anything. It's just taking me 3 times as long as it should. What the? I mind you, I haven't played since like the first week of Necropolis. And I played a lot of Last Epoch, so all of my... Ow, ow, God! This is why it's the worst map in the game. Seriously. It's designed to make new players quit. I think that's clear, okay. Also, I'm not used to muling a character, so that's not helping, I guess.
Pain brings strength. That's it.
You guys get stuck on trees, okay? Deal? That's not the one I want. Jeez. Worst map in the game. Gotta die again. Unreal. It's fine. It's fine.
Now that you've drained that,
Snipers. I think it's snipers, right? Yeah, it's snipers. Alright. Need momentum as well.
stay sharp out there.
Oh god, what a nightmare that was. Okay, we're done with the bad part. Why can I not put those into the freaking... Now I get to make my real character.
You swore sinew and soul to serve God and the Order of the Templar. For years you built a life upon faith, only to smite it asunder with one sinful blow.
There we go.
And is that not...
Okay. It's fine. It's fine. Come on, get up, idiot.
Even death gives no solace in this tortured land.
Even death gives no solace in this tortured land. Evidently, Templars are Scots. Didn't you guys' moms ever tell you that spitting was gross? Alright, this character is the keeper. It's Hillock. God, that's a slow attack. And then it misses. And Hillock hits really hard. Thank you.
My god has no need for my company just yet.
I am going to be running a Spark build. Believe it or not. I know it's the Melee League. I know it is. But most of the interesting builds I looked at for Melee were all playing something else until Act 10. Which is something I really don't like. I prefer to actually play the thing I'm going to be playing, if that makes any sense. So that cut down on the options.
I know you. The lionized what?
I really hate swapping to a different skill. Playing one skill for the entire game part of the game.
Fine work with Hillock.
Smite, Frostbolt, Rolling Magma, Lightning Tendrils, Molten Strike, Purifying Flame. Now, I'm trying to remember which is which I'm supposed to use here. Everything uses Rolling Magma. It's just not freaking fun, you know? Don't remember what I'm supposed to grab here. My brain is just absolutely turning into cheese whiz. Yeah, nothing. Don't think I've ever actually... Oh, might get goddamn Molten Strike.
Stay sharp out there.
Talk to Johan.
I witnessed your battle against...
Let's visit King's March. At least the League mechanic won't kill me here, I don't think. Even if it means pain champing until maps? Yeah, exactly. It's like, you know, ooh, hey, Nod Knox. Lightning Strike sounds fun. All of the builds are playing a bow skill until they finish up, get to maps. It's like, really? But,
I'm glad you decided to join us.
I'm glad I decided to join you too, Johan the King's
We are
Hand.
all exiles. We have contracted Captain Faustus of the Fair Marilene for ties to the markets of Raycon.
Okay. Hi, Faustus.
As these Kalguurans say.
Lots of stuff to talk about. That's right, you can respec for gold. There's the currency exchange is available.
Oh,
Selling items, well, yeah, I can do that too. We've got our stash. I have to talk to Johann again. Hi, Johann. Next, you should familiarize yourself with the recruitment process. Okay. Ralph. Ralph. Hey, Ralph, how you doing? How you doing? Oh, Johann and Danig brought you on. Don't worry. I'll get you all the necessary paperwork shortly. Blah, 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 blah. The tavern. The guilds.
Things operate.
Okay. Establish recruitment by interacting with the hammer icon in the tavern.
Hello.
Well, that's Isla. That I don't think she's the tavern. No, she's the engineer. Chilling with some Last Epoch. Seems like the new PoE update is popular. It looks really good. We'll have to see if it lives up to the really good, but it looks really good. Establish recruitment. I wish to unlock rank 1 and establish recruitment. I have done so. I have established recruitment. Hire and recruit by speaking to Ralph and investing gold. Hi, Ralph. I got gold. Hire recruit by speaking to Ralph. Hi, Ralph.
Yes.
Town recruitment.
Got a promising list of picks.
Let's see. We have Bernard, who costs 19 and 7 per hour, or Lisanne, who costs 28 and 7 per hour. Well, we'll go with Bernard.
I'll give them the tour.
Manage the town with Johann and add gold to the treasury. Hi,
The
Johann.
last thing we need to discuss is invest.
I'll manage the town, and I'll add gold. Don't know if that did it or not. We'll find out. I'll be getting ore mined. I think that did it. Manage and add gold to the treasury. Did I not do that? Add. Ah, it's a slider. Sure, we'll put it all in.
Add to our balance. These
I'm a
include
generous.
trace-
Am I not a generous god? Establish mining on the west side of King's March by investing
Far too
gold.
much time here.
West side of King's March. Mind you, all I've done so far is kill Hillock. Well, technically I've killed him twice, but... Mining. I cannot upgrade it yet. Assign a worker at the mining board. Okay. Well, we have a worker who is now assigned. Looks like every 6 minutes I get 6 ore. Speak to Johann for a reward. Ooh, money. Or possibly elite items. I don't know. Hi, Johann.
We are now in a position to build mining.
Speak to Tujin about shipping. Lots of little mini games going on.
Oh, good. More work.
Hi, Tujin.
Thanks, Tujin.
Yeah, I know you, Tujin. Establish shipping by investing gold. I don't have any ore yet, so I cannot yet establish shipping. That'll take, like 36 minutes? No. 5 minutes. Toggle the town map. Travel to the tidal island. Okay, well, we're... Okay, and how do I get... Okay, there's the... We will head back to Lion's Eye. Lion Eyes. Watch. Alright, we've got stuff here. Damn it, I forgot to put the scrolls. Oh, right, those are not usable yet. The rest of it is fine, okay. Right.
My
we can now get rid of that. That's what killed us the one time already. And it has killed me in the past in leagues, so that's not new. Not the best skill. Probably a mistake taking it, but hey, I make mistakes. You'll see lots of them if you stick around long enough. And if you were here from the beginning, you've already seen lots of them. That's the fire guy. He's just the worst. And he is reason enough to simply run the bleep away. I don't understand, you know, how many leagues ago it was when GGG decided to increase the difficulty of this freaking map. I guess they just don't want new players, is the thing. Honestly, it is the most actively hostile game to new players in history. And I definitely chose the wrong skill. Thing is, I can't just run through stuff or we run into the problem we just had exiting that map that we were just in. Which is that I have 150 things following me and I can die. Needs to make PoE hard because otherwise PoE will be unbearably difficult. PoE 2 will be unbearably difficult in comparison. They've always just had a completely rage-filled existence when it comes to new players. It's like, no, fuck them. I think it's actually underselling it to call it actively hostile. It's self-defeating. That's what I've never really understood about it, is why you would do this. Especially as a free-to-play game. It's just idiotic. Why aren't you freaking dying a bit faster? Been torturing yourself since 2013-ish? Yeah, you got me beat by a few years. My first league was I saw the trailer and announcement for Abyss, and it looked really good. I had tried the game 4 or 5 times previously. And so I actually came in the last couple of weeks of Nemesis. Not Nemesis, but, oh, crap. Harbinger. And that pulled me in enough that I made it into Abyss. And I've played every league since, although some leagues I have not played much. And I'm about to die again, I think. A couple of leagues I didn't last very long at all. The first league where they made Arch Nemesis core, I didn't last long at all. I lasted 35 minutes. As I didn't need the frustration I was getting in the MOA map. Because some of the affixes made it impossible. And I just felt that that was so contemptuous of their player base that I wasn't interested. Ruthless, Chance to Bleed, Spell Cascade, Infused Channeling, Ancestral Call. I'm not sure which I take. I don't think I use any of those. 1 second. Leaf Flame, Frostblink. Oh, we do use Arcane Surge. Okay.
God hasn't abandoned us.
So,
I didn't last long in Necropolis as
Got a job for you. Farewell.
the previous league to Necropolis. I can't even remember the name. I played the living hell out of. I took 6 characters to maps, and I got deeper into maps than I've ever gotten before. I beat a couple of the big bosses, or bigger bosses, I guess, not the big ones. Like I beat Exarch and the other guy, and a couple of the other lesser end bosses, and I did all of the tier 16s, I think. So I considered it a very, very fun league, and I played it a lot. Oh, I could take those off. Let's see. So for me to then basically completely abandon Necropolis League. Don't wish to disclose how much you've played Affliction and Necropolis. I'm not proud. Yeah, very proud. Yeah, understandable. Hey, if Affliction was the one before Necropolis, obviously I agree completely, because I played the living shit out of it. Don't think we actually want that. We do want that. Would I rather have Glacial Hammer? No, I think I need to stick with that one, even though it's awful. I'm not going to be using that. What am I doing? What am I doing? How many times do I have to ask myself, what am I doing? Answer, a lot. What am I doing? There we go. All right, now back over here.
Farewell.
I am really off my game, so to speak.
Yes? God hasn't abandoned us.
Well, that's nice to know. God hasn't abandoned us, guys.
welcome.
Stay sharp out there.
Ooh,
Hail!
I bet King's March is free now. People being in the 20s is already... Well, let's see. I'm Exile. Did his 3-hour completion of the story of all the acts. 3 hours. Do I now pick this up over here? I think I must. I could upgrade, but no, we don't want to upgrade. We just want our ore. Do we have our ore? We must have our ore. Huh.
Oh, hello there.
Hi, Isla. How you doing? Establish shipping. I should be able to establish shipping now, right? Yeah. Unlock.
Need good crews. And luck.
Send a shipment.
What do you need?
Shipping. Select port. How about Ribenfell? Crew. Show idle only. Okay. Shipment. I don't have any ore. Why do I have no ore? Shouldn't there have been more ore? Maybe he only does... ore marked. Do I not have any ore marked? Huh. So I can't send a shipment. Alright. So yeah, people being in the 20s that fast is always surprising to me. For me, it's normally like a 2.5 day process. To get to maps. What in the... Oh my god. Hate this map more than any other map in the goddamn game. It's a disgrace it's in the game. God, what the hell? I mean, I realize I picked the wrong freaking gem. Oh my god, here we go. That's death. I've got to pick a better gem. It's the stuns. And I picked the wrong skill gem from Tarkley.
Stay sharp out there.
Hello.
Let's try and use the spell we're actually going to be using.
Be well.
It can't be as bad. It just can't. Of course, I don't actually have...
Still alive, are we?
The dodge chance would be huge. Yeah, I could see that. Well, part of the problem is I'm continuing to press space to evade. That doesn't work because I'm not actually playing Last Epoch anymore. I need blue-green, so is that the only blue-green I can use? Yes, it is. Oh, my God. We'll see if this is better or not.
Stay sharp out there.
I'm just off to a dreadful, absolutely dreadful start. Well-deserved dreadful. I'm not complaining about, like, the game is failing. No, I'm failing. Badly. Alright, this can sit there for now. needs to go there. What the hell else did I forget? I can't use that yet either. Really, I'm never a good player at the best of times, but I'm just playing terribly. Frankly, I feel the need to kill everything now, because if I don't, it's going to kill me. Oh my god! Wow. Just wow. I feel like the worst PoE player in the world. I made a really bad choice for the Tarkley gem, and I keep going over to him like he's got another one for me. I am embarrassed, frankly. It's like I'd never played the game before suddenly.
Yes?
Well, I hit 4 now.
Take care.
We can at least try to use what the build is supposed to use, which is Spark. I'm not this bad. Although evidently I actually am. Who knew? Is it actually going to work? I don't even know if Spark works with this. It does, alright. Alright. The worst map in the game. It's certainly better. Yeah, I know. It's just depressing to me. Normally, my first character, when I've been playing, my first character is usually a 50-50 to get to maps without having died. Characters after the first one are much higher. What in the shit? I keep hitting space, you can probably hear it. Maybe I wasn't clear. Most of the time, my first character will be deathless when you get to maps about half the time. Hey, Major Kicks. So far, it go disastrous. I'm playing terribly. I'm dying frequently. I mean, even for PoE. My first character in any given league is about a 50-50 most of the time to get to maps deathless. And usually about 90% to get their deathless on every character after. But what kills me most of the time is League mechanics. Or this map. One other thing will kill me, strong boxes with freeze will kill me. That's basically the only things that kill me before I get to maps. League mechanic, freeze on lock boxes, strong boxes, and the very first freaking map in the game. Second, if you count the one with Hillock. I got an alt already. Well, that's nice. We definitely want to use that ring. That was like a 20% increase in my life. Yes, they have added gold to the game. It is used for a couple of things. You can respec now for gold, and that will be relatively inexpensive early in the game. And also it is used as one of the components for trade in the league. They've added, in essence, currency trade. Anything that can stack in the game can be traded for basically anything else that can stack. And that will all be, won't require players to be online. You can do both. The regret orbs will be for like additional characters or later in the game. But for early game has always been incredibly punitive. Oh, not of a level. Where if you make a mistake in the early game, you're kind of screwed. Well, they've changed that now. What they're doing is it seems like, and a lot of people are giving credit to Last Epoch, for the fact that they are looking at, anyway, a lot more quality of life stuff. Oh, I'm gonna die again. Oh, he's lightning and shock resistance, because of course he is. I tell ya. GGG loves the great big fuck you to the players. I can't kill this thing. It's going to follow me through the whole map. Therefore, I need to reset the map. Seriously, I've never had to do that before. But literally, I would not be able... I would die. Because that thing was taking no damage from my one skill. And it would follow me out through the whole map. The early part of this game is just the fucking worst. Yeah, minus endgame maps. Right. A few leagues ago, actually by now it's probably like 8 leagues ago, fucking real. They increased the difficulty of the first few acts as a precursor to doing it for the whole game. They were going to do it to the whole game. Everybody fucking hated it. So they changed their mind and they're not going to do it for the whole game. But they didn't change it back. The first acts of the game are incredibly overtuned. And for those of us who choose to play through them, mind you, the good players don't even play through most of the early game. They run through it. And MOAs are something that shouldn't exist until Act 3. Like that. Chain stun. I'm doing almost nothing to the boss. I mean, the fact that somebody at GGG thinks this is fun. Yeah, the infinite knockback, the stuns, it's just terrible design. I don't want anything to do with the league mechanic yet because my character's so weak. Which is sad. I normally want to engage from the very start of the league mechanic. I engaged once on my mule character. This is my second character for the league, by the way. I created another one just to mule some stuff. And this has got 3 of the things that you need to break down, and I just don't think my damage is anywhere near enough, as they're constantly spawning mobs as well. So this is already a league where I'm having incredible trouble staying alive. I'm not engaging with the league mechanic while leveling because I can't yet. It's just a complete and total clusterfuck. And I'm playing really badly. Let's be clear about that. I'm whining, but I'm also sucking. And somewhere I missed 3 more mobs. I have in the past oftentimes complained that kill all in any kind of quest, in any game, is terrible design. It's just awful. There's no reason for it. Why do they insist? Where did I miss 3 fucking mobs? Because this is always a fun mechanic. We ARPG players always love retracing our steps. Kill all. If you're a game designer in the real world and you include anything that's a kill all, you're bad at your job. Go back to saying, would you like fries with that for a living? What? I've just done a complete lap. I'm not finding them. What in the fuck is going on? Now I'm pissed off and I have to... You can't be serious. I don't... It isn't that I have to destroy the league mechanic things. Because there's 3. Oh my god. I got 1. Two. Yep, that was it. Those things. The league mechanic counted as mobs. Fuck you, GGG. Have you learned nothing? My God. Unfucking believable. Wow. I'm this close to rage quitting because I'm bad. And this is horse shit. I'm fine. I'm good. It's fine. League mechanic was awful with Caustic Arrow. Spark seems fine for it. Yeah, Caustic Arrow was bad. Dreadful. Did almost nothing to those. Spark is much better, but still, it's such an infuriating thing that I have to use it like that. Let me see. I'm pretty sure I need Holy Flame Totem. We just got a 5% Frost Blink, so shield charge.
A necromancer. I've traveled. Farewell.
Just unnecessary frustrations. That's what drives me nuts. Well, a lot of things drive me nuts. I'm easily driven nuts. How about a scepter that... I deserve a nice scepter, really. But what I deserve and what I get, they have no correlation. Blue and green? Anyone? Blue and green? The hate flows through me. It's not hate, it's frustration. Alright, that's got energy shield. Oh, and it's my first experience with the critter mob that everyone hates so much. I don't really hate it. It doesn't bug me, but it bugs a lot of people. Yes, fine. Green and blue. Looks like the only green and blue thing that's available that I can use is that. We'll use it.
Greetings. Farewell.
Holy Flame Totem. Holy Flame Totem, Batman! Actually, might as well put it with the Prolif.
What little help I can offer.
I don't have another blue. That figures. Alright, Arcane Surge, you get to sit.
Take care.
Alright. Now. Let's check in with the League mechanic again. Those noisy shits always scare the shit out of you. Thank God I'm only on your in your home. Yeah. I understand it's a lot of people absolutely hate them, but for me at least, they're not around so much that I actually kind of worry about it. But I can completely understand those who do. I have ore, mine to ore, and ore to mine. So does this mean I can now actually send off a shipment of ore, say?
Oh, good. What do you need?
Shipping. Crew. None are available. Oh, I have lots of ore. Select port. Any port in a storm, as they say. But I can't. It requires a crew. Minimum value. Shipment has to be 100. Why is it 3? Oh, 3 batches of 6. Shipment value. Okay, I don't have a shipment value then. I don't have nearly enough stuff to actually do anything yet. The new mechanics look great. It's kind of a city builder, but it also has you're building the city. Now, you don't unlike say most building games, you don't get to determine where the buildings go. But you're going to hire people, you're going to assign them to things to do in town.
Yes.
And you can send off boats to other locations and they'll bring back currency. You can send off guys you hire and send them off to do maps for you in the end game. So it's like a whole big layer of multiple different sort of mechanics.
Who would you like to hire?
Not really. The hideout is separate. How much gold do I have? I have 89. Well, I don't need to send anyone off yet because I can't. I'm going to go ahead and hire them, though, and we'll put them to work at the mine as well. I do wish it was a little smaller. That's improvements. There we go. Automatic Mapping League bringing up one step closer to what every PoE player desires, to not have to play anymore. Well, I mean, a lot of PoE players would like that, but it's nothing compared to, say, League of Legends, where absolutely nobody who plays wants to play anymore while they continue to play. Sounds like too much more new mechanics you'd have to learn if you wanted to step back in. Well, combined with the way so many of the mechanics are layered in from previous leagues, that's completely understandable. Depending on how long you've been away, all of the other league mechanics would also require some paying attention to stuff. Sure, regen is welcome. I'll happily regen. All right, we're here again. Well, let's kill the other things first. Good morning. 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 Somewhere on the other side of the international date line, I'm going to guess. All right, one down. Got them all down. Go me. Aussie, I would expect. Yeah, Aussie or New Zealander. Well, you are certainly welcome. I hope things are better in the future, because, you know, right now things could use some work. Where to next? Where to next, he wonders. Life would probably be good. He decides that life is good. Putting a shrimp on the Barbie. Look, I know that that's not Australians as a whole. Not all Americans do. Damn it. Another mistake by yours truly. I I am the worst PoE player. Maybe not in the world, but pretty close. At least so far this league. Hey, how about we put our movement skill on the button we always put our movement skill on? I have had Vegemite. Prepared by an Aussie, although prepared may not be the right word to use. And on like an English muffin that's been toasted, it's perfectly fine. English muffin toasted with butter, perfectly fine. Hell, I've even had haggis, and haggis is perfectly fine too. Haggis with nips and tatties, little gravy, really good. All right, we've reached the ledge. We'll have to come back and get the submerged depths or whatever it's called. Yes, it was perfectly fine. I would never object if it were, you know, if someone was making me particularly a breakfast. I would be perfectly fine with having Vegemite on the menu. Time for me to be a little less kill all the mobs all the time. Try and speed things up a little. I would, for instance, like to, you know, I got a shabby jerkin. I've been accused of shabby jerkin more than once. Vegemite is quite salty. But in a thin layer with butter on toast, it's just fine. Really. Point. More life. This will be a nice chunk of life. From 194 to 247. I feel much better. All right, Crimson Iron. Interact to begin the encounter. All right, that's one. Definitely seems like Spark is a perfectly fine choice for addressing the league mechanic. I have a large life flask. Sure, let's go ahead and take a look. Regen, nothing else. That's kind of weak. bunch of little jumpy jerks. Oh. Because I would like to actually kill the Dweller in the Deep, as is tradition, for me anyway. We'll go back into the submerged passage. Alright, where was he hiding? Probably over there. I was correct. He is hiding exactly where I thought he was. All right, where's the Granddaddy Crab? And that was a dead end. My ability to intuit out where the dead ends are is unrivaled in gaming history. I can find the dead ends in maps that don't have them. Okay, we've got the League Mechanic. Definitely pleased with how quickly Spark deals with the League Mechanic. Nope, another dead end. See, told you. Guys, I'm the best at finding the dead ends. Oh, it's the big crab in the essence again. He is... back to town. I'm getting my groove finally.
You managed to kill it. Farewell.
Where to next? Does that one six-link sword still drop from the beach boss? Yes, but you have to go... The amount of time required to farm it is much higher. Used to be you could do it in like a couple of hours. Now I think it's more like 6. Which falls into the "that's not fun" category. At least to me.
Yes?
I did it once when Onigoroshi first came out. Yeah, but it doesn't vary that much. Used to be after a certain point your odds were decent that you would get it in the next hour or so. Now it's random and it takes a very long time to get to it. Farm Like 4 but never did anything with it. Onigoroshi isn't even that good anymore. No, but it's fun. It is a fun. It's partially fun because they put so much time and effort into the voice work for it. Let's see, I don't suppose, Tarkley, you've got I don't know, a blue-green scepter? By any chance? Blue-green? No? Blue-green is nice, but blue-green is what I kind of need. Don't suppose you got it on a chest piece? Chest piece, that would be good. Blue. I don't think it's worth an orb of transmutation, though. What can I say? I'm cheap with my orbs. Which actually sounds a little bit smutty when I put it like that. Alright, back to the ledge. This way? Another level! Oh, the farm. Not a fan of these little jumping assholes either, gotta say. Not as bad as the Moas, but I hate them. Just a little bit. That was the worst teleport in history. How have I managed to find another loop? I told you guys. If there's a dead end or a loop, I'm gonna find it. I don't even remember there being loops available on this map before. I did it again. I keep doing it. I keep it in spacebar to get an evade. That's Last Epoch or Grim Dawn, not this game. Where are we? Here. All right. I am playing terribly slow, though. Even by my standards. You see, good habits in one game, not good habits in another game. Well, yeah, I don't have much in the way of standards. But I am off to a dreadful start this league. I made a dumb choice early, played badly, I've already died a bunch. I've shamed my ancestors with my play. All right, 1. 2. And 3. I don't think I'm supposed to do anything else with these. I think they're doing the mining. A legion? Oh, that's right. I think I had an early legion in the last league here. It is in my nature to engage with basically all league mechanics that show up. Or at least almost all. So, we're going to engage with the Legion. What's the worst that could happen? Death, obviously. That was nice. Couple of chests. Currency. What are the odds I can end up regretting all this by dying a whole bunch? Pretty solid, I'm gonna say. You could just die, that was cool. Thank you. More successful than expected. Another coral ring. Life? Life? Sure. I like life, and I cannot lie, and an iron circlet. Alright, next up on our path to conquering the entirety of the world, or at least building a city. Potato, potato. This way, methinks. That was happy making. Alright, we are making progress. Not very quickly, but it is happening. Stupid wheels of bones. The lower prison. I expect there to be an announcement to go across the screen. Lens is the last character to reach the prison.
And howls for freedom.
I'll pop back to town. Hi, Nessa.
The tale of Brutus.
Fire damage, lightning damage. Yeah, lightning damage would be good.
While we live, we have less.
You know, if we can get a blue, green freaking scepter, Tarkley. That's a green, blue chest. That's not right. Blue, green. Come on. Blue, green? He hates me. That's what it is. He hates me.
Stay sharp.
Tarkley hates freedom. There, I said it. Yeah, we'll ID that one. Move that up there. Move that there. Everything else just sells. Hi, Nessa. Want to buy all my stuff? Thank you, sweetheart. Look at all that currency. Oh my god, we're wealthy. Not really. Let's take a quick check back into King's March. The League mechanic. Can we get a shipment together of stuff worth 100 gold?
Hail.
My guess is probably not. We can. Then I'm going to hire a crewman. Or woman, I think, actually. And we can use movement skills in town. Praise be.
We've got a promising list of picks.
I have enough gold. No, we don't want to re-roll. We want to hire.
Promising pick.
Promising pick. So, we should now be able...
Hail.
We have a crew member.
That loaded.
We have a shipment. Oh, fine. We'll ship a little extra. We'll select a port. And we'll set sail.
Sailor's luck.
That's going to be 42 minutes before that returns. We don't have to worry about town. I believe we get a notification when something has arrived. Back to the prison. Chatters. Right here in the very first room, dude. Seriously? A fecund ghoul. First things first, always attack. Always attack without moving. I don't think we need anything there. Okay, back at it again. Let's see. First character to enter the desolate track. First character to enter. I didn't see what the other one was. Do you mind, sir? I'm just trying to earn an honest living by murdering monsters and getting gold. You know, the way we do. Okay, ascendancy trial. Let's see if I can manage not to fuck this up. Shink, 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 shink. And because I'm playing so poorly so far, I'm going to take advantage of every little break rather than cursing myself for bleeding to death in the first trial of ascendancy. Actually, I'm just going through the trunks because, of course, everyone knows that's where the beginning of the game mirror is waiting. Didn't die. So, possibly not the worst PoE player in the game? I mean, probably, yeah, but possibly not. But I have managed to pick the dead end again. I did tell you guys. I did tell you that if there is a dead end to be found, I am your man. And we've got the League Mechanic over here. We are now engaging the League Mechanic again. I do wish it stopped being in really annoying locations. That would be cool. Another passive point. I believe we need both of these. One. And the upper prison where Brutus awaits. It is probably a good thing, though, that I didn't choose to play melee, unlike most of the rest of the league. I was having some significant difficulties getting the melee look and feel working correctly in Last Epoch. For whatever reason. I guess I'm just getting old and I'm turning into a crappier player. It's not fair. I think I need to write my congressman. Clearly, I'm being unfairly made bad at games. It's ageism. Clearly, it's ageism. could go ahead and just croak, that would be great. Thank you. Is that a lockbox? Strongbox? I think it is. I've forgotten that there is now, where is the switch? Where's the switch? To open the damn secret door. Why can't I open the secret door? There's a secret door with a passage and things. Why can I not open it? There it is. Because I'm old and I'm crap. Thought we'd covered this. That's a lot of flasks. Ooh, bismuth. Don't even remember what the hell bismuth does. Oh, Ellie resists. That's actually probably worth slotting. 106 mana. 129 mana. Immunity to freeze, thank you. Freeze is the one that kills me. Well, we also have that on our Quicksilver flask, so that's nice. Life to minions, less helpful. No, dead end. Told you. You were warned. An alk? Another strong box? Looks like it. A couple of gold in it. A couple of gold. Alright, now the door up to Brutus at last. Well, I can't not grab the 2 gold. It's gold. It's new.
Your answer's here, heretic. In Ray class. But I don't think...
Oh, shut up, Piety. No one likes you. The only thing any person has to say good about you, Piety, is it's nice that we get to kill you multiple times. All right.
You think me a harder? I'll show you a true harder.
Tormented soul.
And yes, I know it was unlocked by just killing him, and I didn't have to go down. I'm old school. Emphasis on the old.
The sun. While we live, we are blessed.
The warden's free.
Flame Dash, Clarity, Vitality, Leap Slam. We actually want Leap Slam.
Farewell.
18% on these various flasks that dropped. At least on some of them. I'll save those and that. Chain gloves. A little bit energy shield. A little bit more energy shield. Little life. Little lightning res. Sure, why not? I gotta at least see if it's good. 18% increased lightning damage. I will take that. So, Tarkley,
Still alive, are we?
you gonna have my scepter? Nope. Doesn't look like blue, blue, green is what we're looking for. Blue, blue, green. Blue, blue, green. His hatred burns very brightly indeed.
Stay sharp out there.
Leap Slam. Move. I can't even freaking change them in town? That's idiotic. I put the wool gloves in there and never even ID'd them. That's embarrassing. Let's leave them there as a reminder of our failures. That's another level for me. I'm like some sort of leveling machine. It's terrifying, really. Chancellor, nice. Ooh, doesn't like that. You know what? Everybody liked that. All right. Let's give Piety a bit more crap. Hi, Piety, run away.
To the truth, isn't it?
Blah, 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 blah. Piety, always talking, but never saying anything of importance. More gold. Seems like pretty much every mob is dropping small amounts of gold. Transmute. Gotta grab that. Gotta grab them all. And I believe I have managed to once again find the wrong path. Thank you. It's a gift, you know. Two blue and a green. Linked and everything. Little life, a little fire resist. What this means is all of a sudden we were doing 226. Not that, that's the wrong thing. Now we're doing 301. It's still only doing 1 to 3 added lightning damage? That's just weenie. Strong bar. Some skeletons, no problem. Fairgrave's next, I think. Another level. It took me a while to kind of get the hang of things, but coming back. I am still too often, however, hitting space to try and evade. Quick check to see where we're off to next. North and then west.
The eyes of their father.
Unlocked. Tried it again. Hit spacebar again. You get used to it, man. You get used to that really quick. I thought I would have broken that habit after the first hour. Nope. It was really a nice addition to Last Epoch. Why aren't you dying? Again, that's kind of rude. Why aren't you dying to a dead guy it's rude. I apologize to the recently redeaded ghost. He's thoughtless, and I feel bad. I mean, not a lot bad, but yeah. point, we will grab the waypoint in the Cavern of Wrath. And back out to the ship graveyard. I believe we can't get done. I can't make it out. The old eyes, they just don't work so great no more. Or a Kalguur, that's a different kind of ore node, or a different kind of node to farm. So you can get different stuff out of it, like demons, I think. So, I guess we succeeded, and we should have some Orichalcum ore, and I've got a Katash's Anger. Imbued with Katash's Anger does not count as a shrine buff. I have no idea what Katash is so mad about, and whether it's a good mad or a bad mad. Now, those don't appear to be doing damage to me, so I'm guessing it's a good mad. Yeah, those don't hurt me, so the early results imply that it's a good map. I will definitely look forward to the time when I can have faster attacks on my Leap Slam. Because non-fast Leap Slam feels slower. Shockingly, I know. More Orichalcum ore going on. Victory again. Seemingly. I don't think there's anything else I'm supposed to be clicking on here. So, I like Katash. Katash is a friend. He's a bro. Throwing big, huge fireballs at things. He'd have been a little bit more of a bro if he'd lasted a little longer there, but that's fine. Oh, that's right, it teleports you back to Fairgraves. Nice.
My old friend, understand that as a gentleman of honor, it pains me greatly to do this. Hard times call.
Yeah, keep talking, Fairgraves. You can stop talking now. I don't know if you could hear that pop. It sounded like one you could probably hear.
Mervale dwells, and if you must...
Uh-huh. Let's see. Blazing Sound, Storm Call, Searing Bond, Mana Bond, Absolution, Wintertide Brand, Stormburst. Oh, I don't think any of these make the build. Not that that...
God hasn't...
Fairgraves was a good man.
Fairgraves was a good man until he just tried to kill me.
Welcome.
Thanks, Tarkley. You really make me feel welcome. A little bit of energy shield, a little bit of life, a little bit of regen, a little bit of strength. Sure, why not? You know, now that I got a green, green, blue, and I don't have to, doesn't have to be a weapon. He has absolutely none that I could buy and then alch. Oh, Fairgraves. Sorry, Tarkley. And Fairgraves. Both of them. All of them. I need that scrap. I need it desperately. My entire build relies upon getting scroll fragments. Also mine. Let's see. It was 40 odd minutes.
Yes?
Are there any other spells I'm supposed to have right now? Probably. Give me a sec. I haven't used the sniper's mark. Leap, slam, and momentum. Frostblank. Herald of Thunder. I don't think it's available yet. Clarity. Orb of Storms is. Clarity is. Where's the other one? Heralds. I don't think the Heralds are available yet. No.
While we live, we are blessed.
Arcane Surge. Clarity. Orb of Storms. That is where we want clarity. Let me put that back away, and Merveil's Caverns. I have clarity. All things have become clearer to me now. Not really. I'm bullshitting again. I know it can be tough to tell when I'm bullshitting, but I have a helpful hint for those who may have trouble knowing when I'm being sarcastic or when I'm being sincere. Most of the time, almost all of the time, if I'm being sarcastic, my lips are moving. Didn't grab momentum yet, let alone slot it yet. Because back to the I'm a dope thing again. 5 gold, that's all it had. Got it. got the transmute. Because I'd have to be crazy not to. And I am many things. Okay, actually crazy is one of them. Never mind. The Cavern of Anger. It makes me so angry! That was a lot of dudes. That was 2 batches of lots of dudes. Ooh, contains 3 additional rare items. I could get lucky. I won't, but I could. More life is probably wise. And I try to be wise. I seldom succeed, but I do try, and I think that counts for absolutely nothing in life. We're back with the Orichalcum. We are. Plus 12 Orichalcum marked. Oh, we have a treasure chest. Oh, that's right. I've got the after effect. Is that a different one? It is. Beldat's Wrath. Evidently, I'm not dropping electricity, yo. I'm no beast of burden. I don't agree. I think I'm kind of a beast of burden. I think Mervale awaits, guys. Alright, here we go, Mervale. It's Mervale. And I don't have any particular cold resist, I don't think. 12% cold resist. It's going to be fine. It'll be fine. Bad placement. That was really bad placement. She appears unhappy. It's not my fault. I'm not Duresso. I promise. And I remembered to use the bismuth flask. That might help. Bismuth flask.
Beyond humanity. I must cure this plague before it sickens all of God's creation.
That helped.
This forest, so twisted.
Ooh, it's blinking to travel to King's March. Did my ship come in, so to speak?
Eh? Who's that? Hail.
No. 6 more minutes, guys. 6 more minutes. My ship did not come in. Metaphorically, or in real life.
I thought you were a fool. Take care.
She thought I was a fool? That's insulting.
Damn me.
Why would she say such a thing? I thought we were friends. I thought we had something special. That's a lot of additional damage to spells, I have to say. Minions deal increased damage. That doesn't strike me as being particularly helpful.
Farewell.
Farewell. Act 2. 2 hours and 13 minutes, and about half an hour of that was me being stupid and playing badly. Cannot recommend. In fact, I would go further than that. I would recommend against playing like a dumbhead. I mean, all it, you're free to play as you find comfortable, But I'm just saying, if it were me, and I had a choice, I would choose not to play like a dumbhead. That was much faster. Me happy. Well, happy. Happy's an overstatement. Feels like the build's going to be just fine. Even though it's me playing it, I expect the build to be just fine. That was cool. All that guy had to drop was a little bit of gold? What kind of unique big mob is that? He ought to be embarrassed. Heinar. That's how I say hi to Heinar.
Those keep your wits about you.
I am mean. At least come stay.
You and me, the road.
Poor Silk. I bet he'd be happy to go to the King's March with me if he wasn't destined to be eaten by a spider. Bad things happen to good people.
Hello.
Another new change is they have changed the bandits now. Lyra has only the elemental resists. One of them has an 8% movement buff. Don't remember what the third one has. But choosing to kill all three now only gains you one skill point. The other one is available from getting the golden hand. Which previously, I don't think gave you anything. Quest, so maybe it gave you like one of those item choices where you get to choose which item you're going to turn around and immediately sell. time I'm in town, remember to get momentum and put it on. See if it helps. With the speed, it should help. It's nice. And he's not. Nice is actually kind of rock. Just like, well, the guy named Nice. More iron. Got it. All right, now because we missed it. I seem to miss it a lot more than I used to. The den. I don't think I ever used to miss it. I can't even drive right. Really? Is it not over here? There it is. That's so slow. It's a leap. Slam. For me. They're coming fast and furious now, boys and girls. A Vol Orb. An early Vol Orb. Come on, where are you? I know you're here. Big guy. And a rare. Filth Claw. Oh, we got another one. We got two of them. That guy was unnecessarily tough. Of course, I once again managed to choose the dead-end route. I'm really hopeless. And another one. I guess I didn't notice on the map where the door was. look, the old fields were back. Kaboom. Wook kaboom. Ooh, kaboom. This time we'll remember why we're going back to town. Just to get momentum. Now, whether we'll be able to make it useful or not, don't know. Grab Yina.
The white
Well,
queen.
her quest, I should say. I won't actually grab Yina. That would be rude. I think a leather belt would be very nice.
Be well.
And also very nice would be momentum. Burning arrow, glacial hammer, molten strike, shield charge, sniper's mark, and momentum. We do not have a green with a red, because of course we don't. Sniper's mark, I'll drop that there. So if and when we get access to that, well, we will.
Troubles you bring.
Yes, troubles I bring. Could be better boots. They are. Oh, hate it when I do that. Hate it when I do that. Alright, we got momentum at least started. Better now, Jukebox, as to how the PoE League is going. Started really badly for me. I was playing badly. Stupid things were happening. I was being stupid. Now it's coming together. It's turning into... Oh. It's turning into something that, seems like it's working. I was really frustrated for about the first half an hour or so. So, my first shipment of goods should have returned to King's
Got
March.
some goods in from
There you
Riverfell.
can see he's got the glowy over his head.
Hail.
Ship is successfully returned from Ribon Fell with rewards. I sent out like 120 iron. We get items back and we get a rune. Runes are used for enchantments, which is a new mechanic. That's more life than I've got, but do I have an extra blue? Yes, I do. Because that's better. I'd give up 17. Ooh, maybe not. No, I actually think the one I'm using is better. Sadly. Green and red. I need the red. Holy Flame Totem, I don't have extra red slots. I will keep that, though, for now. Because it looks pretty good, eventually. And that would be better than that, except I need those gems. I am fighting a losing battle against the gems that I need. Let's see if we can send off
Local.
another shipment of stuff. I don't have any orichalcum ore. I don't know why. But we're going to send off 248 shipment value worth. 62 units of iron ore. And presumably that again is going to be 42 minutes. So that will be... I don't know why it does that sometimes. 42 minutes will be 3 hours and 10 minutes after I'm live. Tried playing this just before D4 come out, and it's a little overwhelming for you. So much choice. Oh, believe me, you are entirely correct. Not that it's too much for you, but that it's too much for most people. If you ever decide to give it another shot, absolutely 100% go with a build guide. There are a number of people who also have introductions where they cover certain simple mechanics. Zizarin is a good choice. But yeah, it is, as I described it earlier. Oh, speak to Johan for a reward. It is the most actively hostile game I've ever seen towards new players. Not only they don't care, they do care and fuck you.
We can now invest in naval protection.
Oh. I can now invest in naval protection, but I didn't because I didn't know I could. 42 minutes, so yeah.
Local!
I don't want to abandon it. It's at sea. The game is great. It has incredible depth. The seasons vary from incredibly disappointing to extraordinarily fun, and there's basically no way of knowing what it's going to be before it starts. This one looks to be incredible fun. It is free to play. Last Epoch is, I think, $35, and it's sort of a middle ground for complexity. Fair enough. I've thought about trying again. I also might wait for PoE 2, something that'll be free to play. That's the assumption. Also, they have made the statement that, you know, they kind of understand now that making things easier for players, new players in particular, is actually, it might be important. Yes, but believe me, that's not a you thing. That's a the game thing. I bounced off the first 4 or 5 times I tried. Literally. Exact same thing. Started to play. It's really complicated. I don't understand what this mechanic is. I'm dead. I'm dead. Okay, I've had enough. Now, I've been playing it for quite a while since. But yeah. And let's, even now, I can guarantee you in pretty much every league I learned something relatively straightforward that I didn't know was a thing. Definitely play Last Epoch if you could afford it right now. Yeah, I can understand that completely. Oh, no. My first Chaos Orb. I'm not sure why the coloring on the new filter from NeverSync seems to be off. And we have another league mechanic. One thing you can count on in this game, old league mechanics coming back. Yeah, it's very complicated. It took me, my guess is, I don't remember exactly how long, I think it was 2 years, might have been longer, before I realized there was a difference between increased damage and more damage. For the record, increased is additive, more damage is multiplicative. I got nothing out of that. Disappointed! And even for an experienced PoE player, if you go away for a few years and come back, because most old League mechanics, a version of them gets rolled in, they have an enormous amount of catching up to do too. And so, if you're away for a few years, it can feel like a brand new game when you arrive. This is this league's mechanic, or part of it. Next up, I think, is Creighton, the King of Rats, as they call him. Aramir wants me to kill Creighton. Okay. Evidently, I'm a hitman. And I'm okay with that. Creighton gives the 8% movement speed if you choose not to kill him. They changed up the rewards for the bandits and reduced the rewards for killing all three. This is just the fast way back to town. I've always considered it to be cheating, and yet I still do it.
I have seen warriors.
Those two we were getting rid of. And that. Hold on to these until maybe we can get a little better stat support. The runes. Runes can go into, oh, let's say 6. Note to self, you're putting the runes... Ooh, 2 sun runes. Can be used for rune smithing weapons at the Kingsmouth Blacksmith. We don't have a blacksmith there yet. We're off to the Chamber of Sins. My bedroom. I can't remember. Is onanism a sin? I think it is. Another level? How exciting! Oops. All right. Come, demons, I am here to steal your orichalcum. I guess, it's not entirely clear. So I've been succeeding at this, but I didn't have any orichalcum when I checked. So I'm not sure exactly if I'm messing something up or not. My money would be on yes. One sec, I need to, next up is Spiritual Command. That should be there. I don't know why we're taking that, I have to say. Increases and reductions to minion attack speed affect you, but not cast speed. And I'm a caster. I don't think we want that. So I'm going to waste a point. And instead, we'll be heading over there. I don't think that's correct. Because I understand it's a common thing to take minion abilities and then a node that makes their minion abilities apply to you. But unless we're going to grab a node where that actually works, then grabbing the minion nodes makes no sense at all. So that's something that may have changed.
With pretensions of godhood.
Spooters! Every game's got them. I had some nasty, scary spooters in Once Human. Lots of nasty, scary spooters here. Smell of roasted spiders. Getting hungry. Not really. Speaking of food, I will be making my dinner very shortly. I'll not be leaving for that. I'm just going to nuke something up. Don't go away, man. Just go away dead. Crap. Okay, back this way. League mechanic, don't want to miss it. And down to level 2 of the Chamber of Sins. Ow. Itchy, itchy, itchy. There's a Trial of Ascendancy down here. None of those can work because they ain't got the... I still don't have a second iteration of the 3 gem colors I need. We can check and see if that one would be good. The others will just sell. Stop running away, you big coward. Chicken. It's a coward chicken. It's an entirely different kind of chicken than most chickens. What? Two? That gave me some more ore. We are looking for the Trial of Ascendancy. have a strong and lasting dislike for the necromancer mobs in here. They're just really annoying. I have once again managed to find the dead end. You guys didn't believe me. I told you I would find them all. Every one in the game. I believe I've probably taken a wrong turn. I'm going to attempt to correct that. I believe, and we'll find out relatively quick, that it's probably down here, the trial of the sentencing. Another level for moi. There's the trial. Don't remember which one was next. That was the worst. My ability to land on the blades is really quite impressive. Right up there with my ability to find the dead ends. Whoop, don't want that. Minions fire explode on death. That's not winning for me.
There is a fine line between consideration and hesitation. The former is wisdom.
Thank you, Azaro,
The latter
for clarifying that matter for me. Next up is Storm Weaver through the top. Nope, Storm Weaver through the top. Cold and lightning damage. Cold and no, just lightning, and then cold, lightning, and all kinds of other good stuff. We like all kinds of other good stuff in addition to. What? Oh, okay. Well, I was right to go back. The direction I was heading was taking me nowhere. Stop running away. Piety again. No, it's not piety, sorry. It's fidelitas. have a baleful gem. Do you have one of those? I didn't think so.
Piety was after a
It's Helena Wheels. Back to the forest encampment. I'm going to AFK for just a sec, start up my dinner. I'm back. Made a little side trip to the restroom. One of my oldest memories. Herald of Thunder. One of my oldest memories when I was a kid is from kindergarten. I remember nothing else from kindergarten. Nothing. Not the teacher, not the classroom, not anything that occurred except the first day.
Piety led us. Go with courage.
The kindergarten teacher telling us where over there, through that door, is the bathroom or restroom. Hey, Vorp. And the only memory I have of kindergarten is being utterly perplexed. I knew what the bathroom was, but what's a restroom? That sounds nice. You go in there, lay down, get a little shut-eye. Vorp is now going, oh, I regret so many things. Herald of Thunder, very nice. We need to sell a bunch of this stuff. Sell. 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 Talk to Helena in my hideout. I'm off to my hideout to talk to Helena. Hi, Helena.
Farewell.
And I believe, yeah, I'm supposed to use a crafting bench. That one's got an open prefix. Anything? No, it already has a life roll. That's disappointing. Life roll on that. Life roll on that. I don't know if they even allow. Yeah, they do allow that. No. We'll have something else that we can put it on. It'd be a little bit better, I expect. We don't have any life on that. All 3 prefixes are taken. Why? Why? So disappointing. I did just stretch. Oh, now I'm going to have to stand up. It's so trying when you're old. Really? That's just disappointing in so many ways. Fine. Fine. No, not fine. Where was it? It was there. Fine. We'll go with that. There. Hydrating. And now the stretch. Ugh. One lap. Exhausting. 2 laps. It's like I'm an Olympic marathoner. And now my food's ready. So because I hydrated, I now need to refill the hydration device too. I'm multitasking. I probably forgot to hit the AFK button there. So I'm AFK. I did remember. Go me. It's the Dinner of Champions. If your champions ate frozen barbecue pork fried rice, which I'm going to go out on a limb and say probably they don't. Oh, these are the new guys. Let's see. Edit. The Undertaker. I don't know which one that is, but it doesn't really matter. It's Faustus. Faustus can go there. Why aren't you moving Johan there? Johan and Faustus. New League mechanic NPCs. Oh,
I could hardly hope. Go with courage.
I'll go with courage. Actually, I think I need to go to the Fell Ruins, Fellside Ruins, right? Yep, yes I do. We finished off that bit, now we need this bit. Pardon me, I'm going to be bending over and grabbing mouthfuls. Currently doing 584, 645 now. That was a big batch of not much at all. Fell Shrine Ruins. More food. Hi, Einar.
This land is dying, but even a rotting carcass has its use.
How many beasts? Don't know yet. Alright, Kalguur. We got a little orichalcum ore. God. English is so difficult. I don't know how you native speakers do it. I mean, my native speak is gibberese. As you can probably tell. Come on, we're supposed to have beasts. I was told there would be beasts. Einar is from one of the older leagues, the Bestiary League. There's our beast, first one. Yellow difficulty beast. He won't last long. Okay, it's lightning and shock resistant. It's lasting very long. Alright, we've got 4 more beasts on the map. Supposed to complete his mission. Covered so much of the map and only found 1 beast so far. Weird. There's the crypt. And there's the steeple. Weird. Really strange. Where are the beasts? Gotta die on general principles. Necromancy and all consolidation. Okay, second beast. Another yellow. Holy crap. To go. I mean, I don't have to get them, but I can provide a nice early game boost if you get lucky. The beasts are used for crafting recipes. One red difficulty beast and 3 yellow difficulty beasts combined for a crafting recipe. Different red crafting beasts gives you different crafting recipes. 3 more to go. We've covered so much of the map. Which tells me, oh, there's one. Which tells me that most likely a couple of them are buddy-buddy. To the yellow, so I'm on the red, and that's what we want to make sure you get. Until we slaughter you! Miner's a strange one. Another one that's lightning and shock resistant. Care to guess what all of my damage is? Spoiler, it's lightning. Where is the red freaking beast? The Philly fuck is the Gyarados. Finally! These guys are tough, generally speaking. He's lightning and shock resistant again. Please. You know, he promises he's going to write a mighty poem about it, but he has never, ever, to my knowledge, written a mighty poem about it, and it hurts my feelings, really. Einar, it's just dishonest of you to not live up to your promise to write a mighty poem about it. Seriously. Make a commitment to someone. You should live up to it. I promised I would find all of the dead ends in the game, and I think I've done a pretty good job at limiting that. If I failed, it has not been from lack of effort on my part. Oh, no. Would you please not? The crypt, finally. This is the slowest I've done.
A house of faith, fallen to desecration.
The chapter's in forever. I put the momentum? There it is, green. So we need red and green. I'm not getting a whole lot of luck. On the socket colors so far. At all. Well, the rest of it will sell. Why is that there? I don't know. Let me go back to town and sell stuff real fast. While I eat some more.
What troubles you bring?
We have another Trial of Ascendancy, and we have the Gold Hand, which is now worth a point. Shooters. Grim Shrieker the Menacing. I really didn't find him that menacing. I mean, sure, if I was to run into an actual, mobile skeleton, I would be scared. But on the long list of things I could run into, I mean, I think I would expect to find those like less scary than a lot of the others, because they're slow moving and they're skeletons. Sea Valor has returned from Risenfell. Ah, I got notified that my second trip has completed. And we'll see what we got. Of course, forget. As is tradition. All right, the Trial of Ascension and the Gold Hand, which has turned from a quest that basically I was the only person who was doing, I expect, into a quest everybody's doing. Another level for me. And we've got the Trial. And the path down to the second level. Point for me. Enemies shocked or frozen by me take 25% increased elemental damage. And that'll learn him. The rotating knives. Which is a Monty Python bit, by the way. Whoop. That was really dumb and bad.
Shine boldly, so that all may find you when the night falls.
I will shine boldly so that all may find me when the night falls. Good advice. Just really solid advice. The Crypt, level 2, wherein we will get the golden hand of finally being relevant. So, I love good Chinese food. Szechuan, Hunan, love them. But I have to admit, sometimes what I really want is crappy old American-style Chinese food I had when I was a kid. And nothing fills the bill quite like pork fried rice. Of course, it's awful Chinese food, but sometimes it's so good. Whoop, get out, get out. Detonate dead. Which always just plain sucks. Yeah, definitely I've been missing out chromatics. The filter's not quite right. It's not like never sync, but that did happen last league or the league before as well. Never sync is the kind of player that every game should wish that it had in the community. Guild Wars 2 is lucky that it has all the people who do all the work on the wiki. Star Wars The Old Republic is lucky it has the Forista. Oops, we do not want to get hit by those guys. PoE's got a number of people. Basically, it's my... Let's just put it this way. If they pulled the plug on Path of Building next league, there would be a riot. Yes. He's got a trail of lightning, this guy does. And I'm full again. I will also note that I really would like it if they've made some significant changes to the way they do inventory in PoE 2. I'm not hopeful, but it would be nice. Because playing inventory Tetris is a worthless fucking pastime in the game. Nobody finds it fun. It's not even funny. It's just a pain in the dick. Alright, there's the golden hand. You know, I decided I don't like him. Plus, he was carrying 4 gold. I'm now richer than I was.
You are dreaming.
I am dream tender. Thank goodness they replaced that garbage. Reward with a real one. Where are we off to next? Next we're off to Elemental Overload. Seems a bit early to get Elemental Overload. My crit rating's got to be garbage. .8%. Not garbage. Not good.
What do you want? What troubles you?
Groost has got nothing I need.
My help is yours.
Wait,
Go.
he has no fucking scepters at all? That is correct, he has no fucking scepters at all.
Going?
My luck on getting gem colors has been dreadful. My play has been suboptimal. Oh, actually, even substandard for me. But the game has done me no favors, as far as that goes.
Hail!
Thank you, Johan. I had forgotten. Let's see what wonders from across the sea have arrived.
Hail!
Our ship was seized by a pirate fleet on the way to a port. The entire shipment has been lost. All right. You know, maybe you don't want to fuck people that over that badly that early. Just saying. Maybe don't have
Just a little.
any of their stuff seized until they've played, until they've reached Act 6. How about Act 6? Can I increase the mining? +2 maximum miners can mine orichalcum. That's why I haven't been getting orichalcum. Okay, we're going to upgrade. Oh, I do have some orichalcum. All right, good. Pirates.
What can I do for you?
Hi, Rog.
Aye.
We sent off another batch. Oh, I didn't notice how long that was going to be. Probably about 40 minutes.
Hail!
42 minutes. .507.
Well, look who it is.
Town improvements. I do not have enough orichalcum to upgrade to rank 2.
Yes.
How about recruitment?
Who would you like to hire? Let me just grab the next few applications.
I'm going to go ahead and grab Adrian.
They can start immediately.
And I'm going to put him to work immediately.
Later.
When the ship gets back, I'll think about hiring another sailor as well. Upgrade to rank 3 will require gold, iron ore, or calcum, and wheat. The riverways await. More iron. Scepter. Oh, we've got another breach, I do believe. We killed some mobs, and that was about it. It's Harry Claw. Sorry to do that to you, Harry Claw. You seemed like a really nice chap. Although I'm not sure, as an American, I'm allowed to use the word chap. That might be similar to American using the word mate. Kind of somebody else's intellectual property. Beach flare? I guess he enjoys a nice afternoon at the beach. Flaying. Pardon the slurping up of food. Creighton was an 8% movement buff if you didn't kill him. Oak?
So an enemy of hope has fallen.
Is 40 to maximum life. That's pretty chunky. we won't be taking that. We'll be taking the elemental resists.
You dare to speak for peace, outlaw. There's the piece of your life.
That you get from Alira. He gets 15% all elemental resist. Which is nothing to sneeze at. Now that killing all three only gets you one skill point. Basically, any skill point giving you any one of the three, generally you'd be satisfied with, depending on your build. Map with multiple things to do on it. All right. The waypoint is on this side of the road, which means Alira is on this side of the road. God, this just feels so bad. That's what I mean when I say that the gem sockets have not been kind. Dan POB in 20 minutes is the first character to enter Carcass. Really? That I find difficult to believe, unless Carcass is the map. Oh my god, seriously. I'm no beast of burden. Want to bet? Somehow I managed to not find Alira. Told you. In this case, I did not actually find a dead end. I made my own. Alira. There she is. Don't even have to fight her this time.
The King of Rats.
I will help Alira. 15 to all LA resists. Nice. Just a sec. Let me finish off the last of my bad fried rice. Now we need to find the Weaver's Den on the other side of the road. Alira is on one side, same side as the waypoint. Weaver's Den is on the other side. And I already took care of the part in the middle. Nope, it's down there. All right, we can continue with our gaming session. More crimson ore. Crimson iron ore, I guess it is technically. Take it back, I did not find the dead end this time. My apologies. I hate hearing my character tell me that he is not a beast of burden. He is what I say he is. So I've been at this for 3.5 hours. That's pretty good. Not going to help with my sockets issues.
What?
What? I'm so pleased that he turns into a complete jerk so that we get to kill him later. Sorry, Groost. Right, that one with additional lightning damage and cast speed. Now gets the Holy Flame Totem and the Ellie Prolith. The Frost Blink goes down there. That gets sold, and that one we hold on to in case something. Something. Things fall apart, the center cannot hold, you know. That old chestnut.
Piety would have journeyed.
Faster casting, conk effect, Ellie with attacks, melee fizz, cruelty, shockwave, Ellie focus, control destruction. Let me check. I don't think any of these are actually helpful for me. Faster casting, maybe, at some point.
I greet you.
I greet you too. How you doing? See if any of the rest of these things sound familiar. Cull is always nice. I think Cull is underrated. Well, who doesn't want fresh meat support? I know my meat wants support. travel to the menagerie.
Keep your wits about you.
Okay. Lion Eyes. Act 1. Well, we've got another point awaiting us.
A stranger like that.
We will put that away. And there's our elemental overload. Hits that have dealt a crit in the last 8 seconds deal 40% more elemental damage. Critical hits do not deal extra damage. Ailments never count as coming from critical hits. I hit the wrong button. Didn't do anything, but I hit the wrong button. Let's check with Groost again. Jerk. I'll stop calling Groost a jerk if he's got useful sockets for me.
Hello.
That is the first 4-link I have seen. And there's another 4-link. Red, green. I could throw something at it and see if I get lucky. But I'd be giving up an awful lot of energy shield. Hey Lens, how you? Hey Lens. Hey Z, how you doing? Oh my God, the brain is turning into. If I tilt over far enough, you might get to see my brain actually pour out of my ear. Hi Z, how you doing?
Return if you must.
Travel to the menagerie and talk to Einar. Oh, fine. No, Einar.
Welcome to the arena. Aye.
Let's see what recipes he has that we can cash in one of. Stack of 4 jeweler's orbs. That's it, probably. Yep, that's going to be it. That's the only recipe that's open so far. He wants me to do a recipe. It's going to be the recipe for a stack of 4 jeweler's orbs. Sure, we'll go with those. Four jeweler's orbs. Thank you, Einar. Playing Pathfinder Wrath? Nice.
The grunt. Goodbye.
I'm doing Spark. I know it's Melee League. But for the first build, I'm going to go with something that I can no-brain. Although no-braining is pretty much required for all of my builds. Anyway. I got off to a terrible start because I was dumb and misplayed, and those first... The fucking MOAs are Satan. There, I said it. The MOAs are Satan. Now I'm heading in. To the Vol Ruins. What do you think of the league mechanics so far? Have you been engaging? second mission sending out a ship got pirated and I got nothing from it. Which wasn't cool. Did it again. I keep hitting spacebar to evade. My thumb keeps thinking that I'm playing Last Epoch. Corrupts an item unpredictably. Oh dear. Well, how about the gloves? Those are actually pretty good. It did nothing to them. Didn't even notice I hit the level there. Guys, one of my long-lasting issues with the game is that when you are interacting with anything in the game, it doesn't pause. And they've proven they have the tech to do it because they've done it in a couple of leagues. Again, I'm hoping that's one of those things they will remedy in PoE 2. Because replicating features from old games that weren't good, not that the games weren't good, but the feature wasn't good, is not always the best idea. Because in this case, the games were great. The Diablo games were pretty great. Have I taken the wrong turn again? Odds are yes. That's my special gift. You know, Mozart was born with an incredible musical talent. And my gift is to find the wrong way to go. I am the Mozart of finding the dead end. That's League mechanic, if it's convenient. This one is relatively convenient. I'm going to be doing it. That was some more iron. I can't quite catch the amount of stuff I'm getting out of those most of the time. But I'm getting stuff, and stuff is good. I like stuff. Quiet down there. Oh my god. Not wielding a staff. Where am I going next? Where am I going next? Up there? Sure, up there. Quiet down there. My tummy talking to me. Well, my gastrointestinal system. Let's put it that way. The Val Pyramid awaits on the far end of the northern forest. Ritual. My first ritual of the league. My understanding is that ritual is supposed to be very good this league, and I've always kind of liked ritual. I know I'm in the minority in that opinion. A relative minority. Wow, that's brutal graphic lag. This guy, extra light. That's why it's taking so long to die. Monsters are fast. Gales further accelerate you and the monsters. Antagonistic acts. Complete a ritual. Complete. Alright, nothing we can buy yet. That one's not bad. Shh. But I'm getting screwed on the sockets again. Sorry. I have not been getting good fortune when it comes to my socket colors. Or socket numbers, for that matter. I enjoy ritual. I want to basically make sure I get the 3 rituals to which I am entitled by law. Means I gotta find them. It's down. It is. Arcane capacitor is next, I think. Yeah, on the top. Arcane capacitor following the top path. No need to go into the Dread Thicket in this act. Don't want to miss an orb of fusing. Yeah, it doesn't seem like the default never sync filter's got the coloring quite right. I'll have to check after stream to see if he's up there. He had the exact same problem last league or the week before with chromatics not getting the chromatic recipe items not getting highlighted. Looks like a lot of stuff's not getting highlighted right now. Okay, here we go again. What's up with the damn exploding frogs from Affliction League, I think. Alright, I mean, that thing's okay. That's not. Yeah, we've got one more iteration to go. Let's see if we can get anything decent. If we can't buy it, maybe we can defer it. Our first Vol side area. Nice. They've got lightning resists. Fuck my life. The first one, and they got like the single worst affix I could hope for. Did it again. I found the dead ends, guys. Some of you didn't believe me. And I found another dead end, guys. I am a veritable golden god of finding the wrong way to go. Oh, I don't know. Vol Spark? No. Vol Detonate Dead. Which in most leagues would be awesome. I mean, DD is still playable, my understanding is, but it did get nerfed. Not to oblivion, but pretty solid. That should be the last of the rituals. Or is that the ritual I've already done? It's the ritual I've already done. Oh my god. There's another. The last of the rituals. Devourers. You suck. I hate you. Everyone hates Devourers. I am not a fan of the purple flower death things that are popping up. Alright, let's try not to die. Do you mind, sir? As I try not to die. Succeeded, and I'm being followed by explodey bits. And the rewards. I cannot afford the Vol Orb, or the Chance Orb, or the Essence. Omen of the Soul Devourer. Will be consumed when you level up to grant Soul Eater for 5 minutes. No. No. Yes, we'll take it. 473 left, huh? Defer the Chance Orbs, I guess. right click and then left click on a normal item to apply it. Yeah, but I'm trying to defer it. Ritual rewards can only be deferred in areas above level 46. Okay, well then I'll just grab this then. I was not aware of that. Now I am, guys. You can't defer until the level 46. Okay. Trees in the way. Devour's in the way. I tell you, Deep Slam feels so bad without any speed. I mean, better than running, but Havoc is the first to enter the Forbidden Woods. Level for me? Increase mana, increase effective arcane surge, which I'm currently not using because I don't have the goddamn socket supports. Really, those are nasty sounds, I think. Just kind of close. Oh god, yes. I'm no beast of burden. Not a Rolling Stones song, pretty sure. Still faster than running. Finally, I believe we get our another crafting recipe in here, unless I'm misremembering entirely. What? Didn't there used to be it? I could swear there was a recipe in here before. Didn't there used to be a freaking recipe in there? I was pretty sure. Okay, move some of those around. Quit running away, you little shitbag. Or Kalguur again. Orichalcum marked. Alright. My ship may have come in. I can't recall. I thought it was like 5 past the ship was coming in. But I could be mistaken. That does seem to be happening a fair amount. The Vol Pyramid awaits. Oh, that one may not be a dead end. I have to make sure it is a dead end. See, I find all the dead ends, but not everything I find is a dead end. Another dead end? Nobody believes me when I tell them. You can't possibly catch every single dead end in the game. You can. Another one? Thank you. Let's go up again. Where do these stairs go? They go up. Havoc is the first player to reach plateau. That Havoc guy. He's pretty good. I don't want to talk out of class, but he's pretty good. Pish posh, all of you guys. Not dying when I would very much obviously like you to. It's rude. Gotta have the gold. That's another dead end, isn't it? Yeah, it is. Another dead end for me. Okay, good, good. Perhaps it's a sign to start a new tune. No. I am more than capable of starting a new tune quite early. I have done so in the past. But I do want to get the maps first. Or at least get some idea as to what I might like to build by getting a good item as a drop. And so far the drops have been kind of hilarious. The Pyramid Apex, my luck in getting sockets that I need has been poor, let us say. No uniques yet. That's actually a good point. Thought about that. Usually you get a useless one, yeah. Or even several useless ones. Maybe it's just me, but every time that thing says its noise when it dies, it just sounds like Randy Savage going, "Oh yeah!" Maybe I'm the only one. Let's see, what can we throw away? We'll be using that. So, the silken garb, perchance. The two-stone ring, maybe? Yeah, I'm not usually going out into Act 3 and I have no unique drops.
Place of the Templar. A fitting
Another
place
recipe.
to put things right.
We may just discover the truth.
Yeah, Bramblejack. Now, historically, I'm guaranteed of a Bramblejack by now. Maybe two.
I am no beast of burden.
Evidently, I'm no beast of burden. Who knew? I was sure something nice was under that boulder. Oh, we've got Einar beasts here. Five beasts in this tiny little map. One.
This one is captured.
We got three more beasts. There's the red. Now things can get interesting. Apparently exploiting, that's fine. Whoops. Another chromatic. And there's the yellows. We shall be best friends, beast, until we slaughter you. Yeah, he's a strange one. Oh, is it up above? Yes. One mob spawns up there. And then nothing good drops. Wine, wine, wine. I've entered the Sarn encampment.
A Templar, innit? Stay out of the
Hello, Hagen.
but there is nothing else.
Let's sell stuff to Hargan.
There you go.
So we can check and see if he's got anything useful for us. We want to pop open a couple of these. See if we get anything good out of them.
luck to you.
You getting by?
Yeah, I'm getting boy. You getting boy? Boy and boy. Aye? Aye? Come on, Lens deserves a 4-link. No, he doesn't. Proof is in the pudding. He doesn't deserve it. He's been a bad boy.
Don't do anything I would.
Tread carefully.
Need something? Bye.
Oh, that's right. I have to find Tolman. I have to find Tolman, don't I? Yeah, right. These rings. Cold and lightning. Cold and lightning. Neither have life. That's just disappointing. My current resists are... cold and lightning will both be just about capped, so I guess, sure. That one also has fire. Triple Raz! Old cast speed. Okay, I guess. Let's see. Green and red. Just nightmarish thing. Cannot get the colors I need. Holy Flame Totem and Ellie Prolif. I don't think I need the Prolif. In which case I can move that over to there. And we go from 1244. Why is that less? Oh, yeah. Flat. Flat damage better. But that has 13 energy shield and 18% increased lightning damage. It might be better. 1244. Yeah, it is a little better. But I need clarity. And I need Orb of Storms. And I don't have the sockets. The socket economy is busting my balls. And not in a good way. Lens, what would be a good way of having your balls busted be? I got nothing. Can't come up with one. Not a single one. Dead end. Found it. I should have checked and seen if my boat had come in. Another dead end. Welcome to Sarn. And the dead ends are us. All right. The crematorium. Welcome to crematoria.
Life in his right hand, death in his left. And then there are those who fell through God's fingers.
There is a ascendancy here. First 4-socket I have seen. That I've seen as a drop, I should say. I have seen a couple of 4-links. Not in my colors, or anything even remotely resembling my colors. For me. And another dead end for me as well. It's not funny anymore. Found where Tolman is. Oh, that sound. Petrified Amber, that's one of the new ones. And what is that? That looks like Blight. Is Petrified Amber an attack by Blight critters? I don't recall. Must be, yeah, I think it is. 29 out of 29. 29 Petrified Amber marked. Sort of a little mini Blight. Alright, there's the... wow, I found it. Another little dead end. Not a big one. It's Hate Beat. Sockets. No waiting. Oh my god, it is a dead end again. This one's a dead end too. How the frick am I supposed to get there then? Oh, the way. 50-50 here. No, I'm going to choose to believe that it's not that bad of a dead end. And go with the way that's more likely to not be the dead end. I hope. Please. It's the fucking dead end. Oh my god. I'm not doing it intentionally, guys, I swear. I'm honestly not doing it intentionally. Why you can have a map layout like this in an ARPG, I will never understand. Take a wrong turn early on and you screw yourself. The fuck? The first choice as to whether to go northeast or southwest. Yeah, that was the wrong choice. Back through the entire fucking map. Thanks, GGG, that's fun. There's just somebody there with a fetish. Oh, holy crap. Those were bad. My first tincture. As soon as almost killed me. The trial. As I was saying, there's somebody there at GGG who has an actual fetish for fucking with players. And now I get to go through the entire map again. Because I made a single bad choice. Not even a bad choice, just losing a coin flip. Four link in at least 3 of the 4 colors that I need. Thank you, finally.
A dead man and a living machine. There's your truth, heretic.
Yeah, enough of this. That's what she says when she leaves, because she's a loser and she's losing and she knows it. Fine. Did I ever play Titan Quest? I played some back when it came out. It was one of those games where I felt unanchored while I was playing because there were so many choices and there were no build guides at the time to tell you how many points you should be putting into skills. It's one of the things I never liked about Grim Dawn or Titan Quest is the min-maxing is so unclear. I mean, I know that there's 1 point wonder skills you put 1 point in and no one would ever put any more in. But you could put 10 in if you wanted to. It just didn't make numerical sense. And those sort of decisions, it left me feeling like I had no idea what I was doing.
I'll miss a boy.
That's not a winner. And I got 2 4 links, guys. I got 2 4 links. You know what you mean, but still having fun. Oh, yeah, absolutely. I mean, for me, it was paralyzing, but, I mean, it was a popular game. We're getting Titan Quest 2, but I would not specifically hold out much big chunks of hope for that because it's a completely different team. Might be good, but we have no reason to believe it'll be good. Let's see. Leap Slam and faster attacks. Frostblade, Herald of Thunder, Orb of Storms with a bunch of stuff. Ellie Prolif. I think I've got Ellie Prolif already. Wrath. Okay. Probably Conductivity. Yeah, we'll grab Conductivity.
General Gravicius demands absolute. Why are you still standing there?
I mean, generally, I'm not at a loss for making something workable in a game, but for some reason, that one just absolutely paralyzed me.
I walked.
Now you must leave.
All right, we're going to go from a 3-link to a 4-link, I think. Give me a sec here as I attempt to get my shit together, to some degree of having my shit together. Yep. Spark, Pierce, added Lightning, and Lightning Pin. I don't think we have Lightning Pin yet. Don't think we can have it yet.
What is it?
What is it? No, no supports there. And what else are we looking for? Two blue, 2 green for Orb of Storms.
See you.
Well, I'm going to... Oh, what did we get in the way of... That's not helpful. Essences. Fat-fingered. Because I'm a fat head. Lol. Essences, yes. Sure, that color is fine. And the one essence we've got is there. Well, we can definitely throw an alk on that. Come on, be generous. Yeah, it's okay. Herald of Thunder. Oh. That won't be the one we're using right now. We're going to be using this one right now, but we could have a chest now that we can use. That would be nice. Now that that thing is cleared off, we did have a chest for juice or something, right? That one's got a lot of energy shield. What do we need? We need Herald of Thunder to be reactivated. We can drop that there, I think. Added lightning damage. That's not going to hurt. I mean, he's going to take up a little more mana. Yeah, I guess. No, actually, that one. Nice big chunk of life. Leap Slam. Where is it? Momentum. It's not perfect, but it's better than it was. Conductivity can go there. All right, we should be a little better off now. All right, we should be a little better off. We are 4 with 2 to go for the Ascendancy. I have reconsidered. I can put something else in that helm for now. And it'll be better. Faster casting. Currently at 1316. Oh, that's right. We don't have. Yeah, we do. We have an open blue socket. Herald of Thunder goes there. 1316. 1525. Sure, why not? Don't cost nothing. Argon.
Victaria was a...
Stay out of the shadows. They bite.
Okay. No. I think our boat must have come in. Unless the pirates got it again. What do you think? Did the pirates get our boat again?
Eh? Who's that? Local?
Wait, it's docked. It's docked. I set the port. Why is it still here? What's the shipment? I don't have a shipment. They got it again? The pirates got it again?
Hello there.
What the fuck? I'm not enthused about that. Okay, let's hire another sailor.
Yes, it's a cornucopia of talent.
It's a cornucopia. She's more expensive initially, but costs less per hour. She's hired.
They can start immediately, and I'll get everything filled out later.
Gold. I don't have enough orichalcum. Why do I saw orichalcum sitting over there. I don't know why I don't have it available. Yep. There we go.
Aye.
Now there was a way to have it escorted. Well, where is that? Because it doesn't seem to be from him. Treasury gold. Oh, add. A bunch?
I'll add it to our balance.
Didn't one of them say you can get protection? Yeah, that's what I'm checking right now. There was a thing that said you could get it, but I haven't seen anywhere where you can actually get it.
Who's all make it to game night?
Hail! Exile.
Manage the town. Well, I added to the wages are 21 per hour.
What have you got for me?
Faustus, that's the currency exchange. Danning,
How
the
goes
blacksmith,
the
no. Rog, good old Rog, the disenchanter.
What can I do?
Hail.
Fair enough.
Isla the engineer. Can ship to Nakanu, but I don't have the orichalcum ore, and I don't know why. It's listed in this
job. What do you need?
Let's try 106.
Get
I have-
those crates where they need to be.
I
now.
have 2 crew. There's only 1 port available. Gonna be what, 42 minutes again? Says 42 minutes. So it's 42 minutes past right now. So it'll be 42 minutes from now. That's 24. 42 to 24. See? It's just science, guys. It's not... Oh, maybe I didn't click set sail? I don't know. I sure thought I did. I don't know. I don't know. Maybe I just didn't click set sail. Anyway. I'm going to assume that it has reset the map out here. No, it hasn't. And once again, as always, into the sewers. Doesn't matter the game. ARPG, MMORPG. Goddamn Pokemon game, they all send you to the sewer. Sooner or later, they all send you to the sewer. I got 2 4-links out of that last map, and they were both for the helm. Alright, more petrified amber. That means more blight mobs coming in. "26 petrified amber ore marked." Bust of Hector Titicus. Feel free to giggle at Hector Titicus. Because you know everyone in his class did. Cassia. More blight stuff. That's another level for me. Where to next is the question. 12% mana reservation improvement. That is always going to be a yes. All right, Cassia.
See this growth? Farewell.
We have 4.
Exile, are you going to die? The blight is reacting.
Crunching sounds really awful, gotta say. I'll see if we got anything delightful. Diamond ring. An amber oil, that's sexy. A heavy belt. All right, Cassia, did your thing.
Success. Praise him.
I'm a hero. Again. I know this way is a dead end, but it may be a necessary dead end. Most of the time, it's a necessary dead end. We need the last bust. That was just a dead end. And this time it wasn't necessary dead end. No, it wasn't. Yeah, I found the 3 unnecessary dead ends before I could get to the necessary dead end. It is truly startling. Okay, that's all of the busts. Allow me to quote Hargan. You found him! Nope, dead end again. Short one. Oh, fusing. God. He definitely messed up the coloring on drops. Did never sync this time. Not going to get too salty about it, as he does an enormous service for the players. He's entitled to get stuff wrong because he's always in a big hurry for League Launch. And in we go to the catacombs for the 5th Trial of Ascension. Somebody with a Korean name is the first character to enter Sanctum Archives. I do not read Korean. So I cannot better information than that. Another Vol side area. Not sure if we'll be able to get back to it. Should be able to. Maybe. Yeah. And wrong way that way. Novel reader is the first character. Enter Hidden Patch. Hey, at least they don't have extra lightning resists this time. I don't think I picked the dead end this time. I think I picked the live end. Dead ends. What is this madness? I apologize. I fucked up. How about I don't know, a Vol Spark? Vol Arctic Armor. It's not a Vol Spark. I'm just, saying. I went the right way. There will be no more bad luck. Everything from now on is going to be wonderful. I'm going to get all of the stuff I want when I want it. I'm not going to complain. I'm going to sing Kumbaya. Okay, that last one probably not going to happen, realistically. Probably none of that is actually going to happen, realistically. All right, where are we off to next on this assorted craziness? I still don't think that one is good. I think the guy whose build I'm using screwed that one up. Because it does literally nothing. Oops, we definitely don't want to go that way. This is all we need. We didn't turn it in the. We didn't turn in the Titicus or the 3 statues, because of course not. Oh boy. We'll turn them in now. Well, the build, as defined by the build builder, takes the nodes that give improved attack and cast speed to minions, and the node that gives the player the attack speed, but not the cast speed from minion stuff. And attack speed doesn't matter.
The Beatles poet, could I just... Good luck to you.
I mean, unless Leap Slam. I mean, it would work for Leap Slam, but attack speed, support would be better. I would tend to think. let's sell things to Hargan. Sadly, ain't gonna cut it. That's a lot of life. That's better. Sadly, that's not as good.
Don't do anything
I meant to sell that one too.
Come over here.
Ooh, no. Thank you. No.
Don't do anything I would.
What wouldn't you do? I don't want to know what he wouldn't do. I expect there's a lot of things that he would do. Alright, we would lose Sniper's Mark, which we haven't been using much. No, we can move that there. Frostbite can go there. That's not good. That's much better. Oh, more life. Fewer sockets, more life. Okay, back to the marketplace. Crimson Iron. League mechanic. Battered helm? Why would you deep fry your helm? I don't understand. I'm a mite confused. Yep, the chrome recipe is definitely not enabled. Come on, Neversink. Get on the ball. This is a free service that we're not paying for. Wait. The Decanter Spiritus. Awesome job of looping straight into a column. That's the shortest dead end ever, is me leap slamming directly into a column. The Battley Front. And that's a dead end. gift is still working. Cannot leap over those. Sad to say. No can do. No dice. No shirt, no shoes, no dice. I have the ribbon spool. And you don't. Well, you might. I have been at this for 5 hours. Socket for Link Silk Blades. Waypoint found, and a little present for Captain Fairgraves. The Decanter Spiritus. The English language has left the channel. And we got the league mechanic. I feel a sneeze coming. That's not the league mechanic. I don't think. Some amount of orichalcum was marked. Shipyard. Well, I wasn't that afraid. A little. Yeah. But I put on my big boy pants. Supply container. Back to town. 16 more minutes and our ship comes in. This time for sure. Quiet Igrakwa Ochima is the first character to enter Seething Kime. And I'm going to bust out a bunch of knowledges on your head and tell you that Kime is basically what's in your intestines after you've chewed and swallowed. You're welcome.
How you doing?
How you doing? $81 life is quite good. They did improve the life ranges on all of the armor types. But right now, I need the green and the red. So it gets saved and held on to for now. Back to the battlefront. The Solaris Temple. The Gemling Queen awaits.
The question is, how?
She very, very quickly realizes that I am not a cockroach. Can't fool her. Another strong box. Another strong box. Basic. Also getting something good out of that. Really low. Whispering Essence of Contempt coming up right now. Lands, I hold you in contempt. And a league mechanic again. $40 crimson iron. Level 2. this golden chest. It had a scroll of wisdom. The scroll gave me wisdom because it said, yeah, don't bother opening this creature. And I was enlightened thereby. Demons. Lots and lots of demons. 26 orichalcum. I marked it. Goddess of Purity. She surely got her ass handed to her. Diala. The Gemling Queen awaits. That's both cruel and yet also admirable.
What is that?
Int Dex. Dex is probably what I need.
Cockroaches will come again. I like a dash.
I will do so in just a second. After I grab my recipe. And return to town.
That's impressive.
You didn't even notice what recipe that was. Back to town, and now I will hydrate. Oh, and stretch. I thought you would put hydrate and stretch again. So that you were doubling down on the hydrate, which is fine, you know. Let you stare at the big belly for a moment. Hello, Gregor.
The Gemling Queen. You've been tread
I've been busy. It's got to be than whatever I'm using, because that was just, yeah, minimal.
Need something?
Only redeem because normally you don't see a hydrate before I magically redeem. Well, that's fine. I'm good with it all, man. I'm easy. And cheap. Really. Back to the sewers again because, of course. And as a guy of my age, I can assure you an undying blockage is no fun at all. Okay? And actually, it feels like that looks. Physical damage.
Just discovered the truth of this world.
The Imperial Gardens. Ah, we have Cassia again. A less than entirely universally known fact. Most of the cinnamon If you're a person who consumes any cinnamon, most cinnamon sold, at least in the US, is not actually cinnamon. It is cassia. You're welcome. The more you know. Okay, we've got no specific flavors forbidden. So we'll start with some fire. And a little cold. And hopefully it won't double back on us. Oh, we should be fine. That's a level. I like levels and I cannot lie. Success is mine again. A grand life last. Well, ain't that grand? By definition. I hit another level. More lightning damage, more cast speed. Clear oil. Feel free to insert your own bwah bwah here. You impressed, Cassia? Yeah, you should be. Minutes. Theoretically, in 3 minutes. Dead end. Waypoint. Let's see if we can get to the last of the ascendancy trials. Pretty straightforward one. More leak. There's 4 blue sockets. I'm sure it might have been 4 blue links. More crimson iron. It is now it's 4 sockets, not 4 links. That is 4 links, but not in my colors. Nor in 4 colors, nor in colors that I can swap to. Okay. That is the Chittis Plum. Which I was looking for. And the last trial.
Precisely where he stands.
So now we're heading for the library. Get to the library. The waypoint. The Sea Valor has returned. My ship has come in, so to speak. The library. I hope they don't mind if I'm late returning that book. Really, it's only 46, 48 years late. Petrified Amber, more of a semi-blight. Little mini blight, so to speak. Petrified Amber marked. Unique boss. Deals 15% increased damage and has increased attack and cast speed. Valside area. Oh, that's another chance. We want that. Detonates nearby corpses. We want nothing to do with that. Detonate dead is extremely not fun when the mobs do it. That may be one thing that is almost universally agreed on. Is, after death effects suck. It is possible that there is no more universally held opinion in the entirety of the game than everyone hates on death effects. Oh. They haunted. Whoa, he hit pretty hard. That was dicey. I was nearly diced. That's how dicey it was. Couldn't say no to that portal skull. Just couldn't do it. Once again, I have found the dead end. Truly a gift. Hello, Siosa.
Please, in fortune fate.
We need to go back to King's March because our boat came in, and this time, ooh, the anticipation is wonderful. I have to make it go on for longer. That's the crackling speed. Here, he's taken both strength and dex. I'm probably gonna. Am I gonna need strength? I guess I probably am. Dex first, I guess.
How
All right.
goes the adventure?
Our ship has come in.
Got some goods in from Ribbonfell.
Okay, he says they got goods in. That means that we weren't stuck up by pirates. We successfully returned from Ribbonfell. All right, here we go, guys. Mage blood. No. Didn't actually think we were going to get a mage blood, to be perfectly frank. Wow, those are actually really not good. I'll be back to pick up all my stuff, but I need to sell things first.
Oh.
Nice helm. We'll keep the nice helm.
Return soon, yes?
Yes, I'll return soon. Yes. Certainly.
Hail!
Right. Let's see if we can do any upgrading, shall we? How about we can see what you upgrade? We do not have the orichalcum, or I'm not understanding as to why we don't have orichalcum. Because according to this, we've got a bunch of it marked. Do I have to change up who's going where? It doesn't look like I can do that. Mining improvements are not possible. We've got 3 people there. I don't see how I can reassign anyone. That's where I can reassign them. Okay, now I know. Orichalcum. Oh, I don't have anyone I can put on the other stuff. 2 on iron, 1 on orichalcum, I think. No, 2 on orichalcum, I think. Yeah. Orichalcum, and we'll put him to work on orichalcum. All right. That's why I don't have any orichalcum, guys.
Hail! It's a cornucopia of talent.
Costs 30 gold. All right.
Here's the
Nobody,
next set.
no big obvious improvements there. Oh, let's talk to Faustus and sell these, because I don't think any of these are particularly good. That one was.
Happy hunting.
The stash. Chittis plum. I think both of these need a transmute. Now the helm we currently need, that's a nice helm, but we can't use it right now, if ever. That's got to go in there. Vault ground slam. Where would I put those? That's where I was putting those. That's why I was putting them. Iron grip. Oh, don't know how I got that. Don't give a crap about it. Give nay a crap. So, I don't think I sent out another boat yet. Let's send out our next boat trip. Oh, we've got 5. Select port. Yep. Set sail. 42 minutes. So 77, that's 17 past the hour. We have got 5. We can upgrade this. That'll open up Naga Canoe. Or we'll see what the town upgrade is.
It's all about
Yes. We can establish farming, smelting, and runesmithing. Recruits can have job specialties up to rank 2. Increases the reroll costs, and Faustus offers black market deals.
With investments in my hello.
Black market. Curious what he's got and how much they cost. I've got how much gold. It doesn't say. How much gold? I don't. There it is, 1900. That's a random scepter. I'm going to take a chance, a shot in the dark on a black market scepter.
Not bad. Not bad at all.
It's okay. Can't use it yet. One more level.
Toodles.
Did he say toodles? Speak to Danning about smelting, because he has smelted it, delted it.
Hail. I know you. I don't know how it's
Smithing,
If you
verisium.
encounter any verisium.
That's right, that's
Be
the
an
other material.
honor.
Oh, and runes.
Hail. Runes are a complex.
Okay, yeah, that's going to cost 20 gold, 3 iron, and the 3 orichalcum. Why can't I unlock it? Why can I not unlock? There we are.
Contusion later.
Can smelt up to petrified amber.
Well
ore.
met.
That is, I presume, to improve the sales quality of stuff. So if I get a smith, he can smelt it. Because he, smelted it, delted it. Never mind. Smelt a bar out of ore. Speak to Sonia about farming. Where's Sonia? Sonia. That's a mighty fine sheep you got there, Sonia. Huh? So I was barren at Sandy and Clay. Sandy and Clay-y? Is that a word? I don't think so. Establish farming. 45 gold? Sure.
Understood. I'll get to it. Native. See you.
See you too, babe. Aye? Wicked, aye? Farming plot. I don't have any farmers, but when I do, I can farm wheat and corn. Assign crops to plot. Let's see if we can hire other people.
Hail!
And these, sadly, are just tier 1s. They'll cost 60 gold now. These should be... we have a tier 2 sailor. But nothing else. Okay, we'll let them go then for now. We'll let them continue to do their thing. We did send it out.
What do you need?
Right, Tujin? I'm just checking, Tujin. Good, good. I don't have enough orichalcum ore yet.
I love this job.
Should be really close. How many more orichalcum have I got? I need. Like to get to tier 2. We got 5 now. Okay. Hi. Hello, Tujin. Let's improve our shipping.
Let's see what we can scratch up from new places.
Yeah, let's see what we can
Hail.
scratch up, eh? Right. Blacksmithing improvements. Establish runesmithing, sure.
We'll forge wonders. Just you. Well met.
Runesmithing table. Adds fire damage. I need to be able to add other stuff than fire damage. Why is it fire damage to start? Why not lightning? I've been robbed. It's not even to casting. It's only to, you know, smiting. Hitting things over the melon. Alright, back to the library then. Hi, Tujin. It's Tujin. Siosa. My god, my brain is filling in the blanks, and it's doing it wrong. Stay young, boys and girls. That's just my suggestion to you. Just stay young. If you stay young, you don't have to put up with this getting old nonsense. Your brain turning into Swiss cheese. Getting up 3 times a night to go to the restroom. Waking up with your body aching. Not like at the end of the day of doing, you know, physical activity. Waking up with it. Just stay up. It's easier. Now go for the Dorian Gray bit. It never gets old. My first div card of the new league. And of course it's the Scholar. Have a golden page. Now we're going to find out if it's a good dead end or a bad dead end. I think it's probably a bad dead end. Yeah, we got 3 out of the 4 golden pages, but we now have to go all the way back. Should have gone the other way. Once again. Oh, fire. Fire burn. Smoke sheaves are rising. Back to town and then teleport immediately back to Ciosa. Ooh, snap. Right back to Ciosa. And then back to the docks to give Fairgraves his fond farewell. Let's see. Fire pen, lightning pen. I know we need lightning pen. Fort. Anything else we specifically need? We're going to need Archmage. I know that. Lightning pen. And for lightning pen, we'll yoink that. And we now have lightning pen. Back to the docks. Fairgraves, you remember when you betrayed me and tried to kill me? And re-died again? Well, this time I brought you what you were looking for, and you're not gonna like it. I did warn him. 70, wow, 105 life and fire resist. Pretty good. I'm gonna go out on a limb and say pretty good. Pretty damn good, and there's one other thing I did want to check for. And for that, we're heading back to the library.
My knowledge.
I'm looking at the wrong things. That's faster casting. That's faster attacks.
Let's speak again soon.
Now we go back to town. Alright, so we can yoink the faster, we can yoink the momentum from Leap Slam. Replace it with faster attacks. Yay! There was much rejoicing. Seriously, I'm rejoicing about that. This will be div cards. And Magic the Gathering cards. The Lord's Labyrinth. Why, I'm going in. It's kind of early. I might fail. But hey, come on.
You stand before the gates of the Lord's Labyrinth. Within these walls, the Lady of Justice doth preside. She shall wait on us is watching.
Level 33 is required, and I'm level 34, so I could die. Yeah, I could die. definitely die here, and not just I expect to Uvaro at the end. I could die earlier than that. Alright, first aspirant's trial. The weary traveler draws close to the end of the path. All resistances, rank 1. What are the resistances at right now? Well, I chug-a-lug the potion, and they'll all be capped. Note to self, don't forget about the freaking potion. Not doing much damage to him. That's enough. Didn't feel like it. Alright, one Azaro down. Oh boy, I'm gonna regret this. I didn't. At least not yet. No, that's fine. I'm generally not interested in any of the extra stuff in the labyrinth. And I grab a strong box like I just did, which was probably advised. But most of the time I'm just going to keep going. Aspirant's Trial number 2.
When the time comes to strike, an emperor strikes without hesitation. To entertain doubt is to dance with death.
I don't dance, so death's on our own for that. Sorry, babe.
The emperor beckons, the world attends.
Stung. That hurt too. Ooh, filled up all the potions.
Emperors in waiting.
That was dangerous. Or I emptied out all the potions, I should say. All my Healy potions were kind of Dundee. We'll hide here. I often will panic when doing Labyrinth or dealing with the traps in this game. That is not a winning formula. Switch. A regret orb. That's a chrome. Right. Domain crossing is what we're looking for. The last trial of the aspirant awaits. Oop, don't do that. Don't step on the trap buttons. That would be foolhardy. Try not to be foolhardy. I had mixed success at that. Is this it? Or have I picked the wrong route? It is the wrong route I've picked. That is the correct route.
An aspirant can afford to.
All right. Oh, I wish I had coal.
Must keep.
Wish I had coal.
Our throne is the
I'm having a bad vibe. I'm not feeling positive about this. What the hell is with all that crap in the way? Oh,
is more dangerous than the journey.
I really wish all of these things would fall over when we did. It's fine. Was never in any doubt at all. Tish tosh. What? It was in significant doubt. All right, fine.
Before your emperor, you are worthy.
I'm a worthy guy.
Before the goddess of justice, you are worthy.
Yeah, that's the one, Hierophant.
Receive our blessings, embrace our gifts, and drink deeply from God's chalice. For this is the ending that we all deserve.
4 minimum endurance charges, 4 minimum power charges, and +1 to max power and endurance charges. Which means basically now I've always got like an additional 12% crit and take 12% less damage, something like that. And I believe we have 3 keys, and I always roll d20s. This is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. First one is a 1. Gold.
I am no beast of burden.
Evidently, I'm no beast of burden. Next up, 16, which is the same as 6. No, none of that is useful for me. And 5. There it is. 2. 2. Count them 2 uniques. My first one was. Let us dump stuff into a dump tab real fast. That's not a dump tab. That's not a dump tab. That'll do. The vitally important question, of course, how good are the strapped mitts? 740. I think 800's the cap. Yeah, 800's the cap. Those are good. Those are very good face breakers. Second build worthy, perhaps. Although, I'm not sure how good those are going to be, given that the weapons are so important to all the melee skills now. Transform a skill gem to be a random transfigured gem of the same quality. Well, let's grab a random gem. We only have a couple. 1. We have none. We'll grab one from here. What color do we want? Let me think. Green? Red? Red might be good. We can get maybe one of the transfigured red gems. Given that it's a melee league, one of those might be worth something. Flame Golem of Hordes. Summons a Flame Golem. Flame Golem cast Fire Spray. Wave maximum 3 summon golems. Dominating Blow of Inspiring. Sunder of Earthbreaking. Ooh, Sunder. Sunder Boy. I'm curious. Give me a second here. I need to check on something. See if the trade stuff is still up, as it should be. For people who aren't using the currency exchange that they've added. Let's see. We are in Settlers. So I'm going to do a quick check on Hordes. Summon Flame Golem of Hordes. Currently going for a Chaos. Dominating Blow of Inspiring. Currently going for a Chaos. Assuming, that these aren't dead bids. Sunder of Earthbreaking. That one I'm curious about. Sunder of Earthbreaking. 2 Alks, so less than the Chaos. Well, I'm going to take Sunder because I enjoy playing Sunder, so. Is there anything else in here that is of any utility to me? Doesn't look like it. I can grab those two and just sell them. We have our Conviction of Power. We have our 4 Endurance charges and our 4 Power charges. So now our critical strike chance is 20% with our Spark. For activating our Elemental thingy. Elemental Overload. We don't get crit damage, but instead we get 40% more damage. As long as we've crit recently. I want to make sure we got everything. I think we got everything out of here. Yeah. All right. like another 10 minutes before our ship comes in again. Facebreakers and Fidelitas. Alright, since I've got the page open, how about Facebreakers? Going for an Alk, but do they have a 740? $710. $715 is too fusing. Okay, it doesn't look like it's a big deal. I didn't expect it would be. $784 is a chaos. $753 is a chaos. So I didn't expect. Oh, great. Visuals in town. No. That's a lot of life. Muy life. Muy, it's Spanish for muy. I didn't sell that? I wanted to sell that. I did it again. I closed out instead of clicking yes for sell. The old man. The brain used to work, guys. I promise. It used to be above average. Red and blue. Oh dear. Is there anything we can yoink? I'm not using Frostblink. I seldom do. So the Holy Flame Totem can go in there. As now 1901. Yeah. So I think it's time to dual wield them. Clarity, Orb of Storms. Orb of Storms we need. Not that much shield there anyway, so we're not really missing out on much. We have Clarity is off. Herald of Thunder we definitely want on. Arcane Surge. Go there. And we can toss these onto the alt side to keep them leveling up. There we are. All right. All right. Sign crops to a plot. Travel to the Ebony Barracks. Back to the Ebony Barracks. Right. Piety. We've got to get to Piety. But first, let's petrified amber. Little mini blight. Yep, 32 petrified amber marked. Oh. And clarity. We really don't need clarity, but it's fine. It's fine. He ran away in a great big hurry. Definitely feeling better. The
Your god's greatest disappointment, heretic.
dead. Should have been dead. Not
Chose
quite.
the road, old friend. God put me at the end of it.
Talk to Matamoa for my reward. The Lunaris Temple. Level 2 is the creepy one. We eventually get to Piety, and we get to kill her. Temporary. Doesn't seem like much in the way of deaths stick in this corner of the world. Demons. $38 orichalcum marked. What do those recipes do? Which recipes? I missed that when you asked, Major Kicks. And I feel shame for not answering. When you asked. Because I'm a loser. Flesh Rend. Nice guy. Don't let the name fool you. Really, just a sweetheart. I don't know what that sound is. It sounds really unpleasant. Oh. That guy was carrying 6 recurve bows. That would be kind of a cumbersome burden, I would think. Away before the corpses all explode. Big guy. Found dead guy. Another unique. Not a good one, but another unique. That was a dead end. All right, down to Lunaris Temple, level 2.
And so, I take my first steps into damnation in Kalguur.
I have taken my first steps into damnation. The carpeting's very nice. that's 2 dead ends. Back to back. I am the Duke of Dead Ends. Another one. Thank you. Thank you very much. A diamond shrine. Deliver pain exquisite. Another. No, not quite dead end. Not yet. Not yet. Okay, stairs up. We're going the right way now. That's another dead end, huh? And another. Up the stairs again, so we're on the right way. Cutthroat script. I don't know what that does. Ooh, Shadow Scepter. Could be good. Won't be. Could be. Don't say it won't be. You don't know for sure. Will it be? No. First character to reach level 86. So that's 86 in, what, 7 hours? 6 hours and 13 minutes. My ship has come in, ladies and gentlemen. I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to finish off Piety, get the goods from the ship coming back, and probably call it there for the evening. I will probably continue to play some more later, but I do need to take a break. I'm feeling my back a bit. And let's face it, I'm not used to streaming this many hours. I don't never do it, but I don't often do it. And normally when I do, it is a Path of Exile league. So. Normally, anyway. So, Piety coming up. Then back to King's Reach. Maybe it's not King's Reach. King's something, though. Definitely King's something. Alright, Piety. Grab the crafting recipe. Lightning damage. Boner.
Your conviction drives you, heretic. but have you thought what it might drive others to do in return?
Might drive you to pretty much die too fast for you to even count. Like that.
Damn you!
Yeah, damn me. Haha. Loser. She's a loser. She's a loser.
Mistress of suffering. Judgment will not go easy on you.
Back to character. We'll turn all in all of these. And then we'll head back to King's Reach around, whatever the hell it's called. Oh, she owes me one, doesn't she?
You are the true spirit.
Ice Crush, Stormbind, Flame Blast, Firestorm, Shock Nova, Shockwave, Penance Brand, Divine Ire, Armor Legend Brand, Dominating Blow, Consecrated Path. I don't think we want any of those.
Have claimed the most worthy of goodbye.
Argon.
Piety's off to me.
Yeah, piety's off to me to make her. Right. That she is, mate. That's a lot of life. You're definitely seeing the big life values coming down the pipe here. Does that have an open prefix? It does.
Good luck to you.
Good luck to me, indeed. Hi, Clarissa.
Wherever. Be careful.
And Grigor. You got a book for me? He's got a book for me.
Goodbye.
Goodbye. Cast speed, and mana regenerate. I believe that one is what we want. Why, yes. Yes, it is. More cast speed. Let's take a quick trip. Off to King's March. King's Reach, King's March. King this, King that, King the other. Are there tiers anymore or just acts? There were 10 acts. There are no tiers. Difficulty tiers is, I assume, what you're referring to? Just the 10 acts, yeah. And then after that, it's all maps.
Hail.
Here's my rewards. Okay, we're back. Okay, come on, guys. Stick the landing and... Not bad. Okay, not in my colors. Skullhead. These are mostly fully linked. That's a good thing. If they come back with a high rate of linkage, that's nice. All right. So I want to see what's going on here. Okay, we can't upgrade. That's fine. All right, we've got a lot of, or Kalguur, because we have 2 people mining it now.
Come in.
All right, we don't have wheat, so we can't upgrade the city yet.
Yes. Who would you like to
We do have a 2-tier sailor, a tier 2 sailor. So I'm going to let one of my sailors go.
Yes. Who would you like to hire?
Current workers. Those are only showing the idle. I don't want to just show the idle. 11 per hour or 6 per hour. That was the one we got before. She was cheap per hour and more up front. So we want to send this one out. And hire this one. Way more expensive.
Couldn't have chosen better myself.
Oh, jolly good. He couldn't have chosen better. I'm feeling so reassured.
Local.
All right, she's assigned shipment.
Come on.
Let's crack 500. Make sure we crack 500. I don't know if there are arbitrary numbers, but if we crack 500, I'll feel better because I sent off 500 batches of stuff worth goods worth stuff. Ooh, we can go now to the second one, where wheat is trading for a lot extra. I don't have any wheat yet. That's 186 kilometers, 140 kilometers. I'm going to be taking a break. I'm going to send this one out to there instead. It's 48 minutes instead of 42.
They're on their way.
They're on their way. Ain't that grand? Rog.
Oh, it's you.
So let's see. Nice, but not in my colors. I'll have to check. Nice, potentially usable. A lot of energy shield. And not in my colors. Quiet down there. Oh my god, that's embarrassing. That was Borborygmus, not flatulence. Let me be clear. Right, yeah, we need wheat. So.
Yes? It's a cornucopia.
It's a cornucopia. My goodness.
Let me just grab
They a farmer? They are a farmer. Ooh, that's expensive. But we want a farmer so we can start making wheat.
One more for King's March.
Farming wheat. All right. We now have a farmer. Upgrade so it can grow pumpkins. We don't need that yet.
Yes, good day.
Yeah, good luck with that, loser. All right, well, we need to speak to Johan for a reward. Johan.
We can now set up
Smelt out a bar of ore.
How goes the adventure?
Goes just fine. All right, we can't upgrade that. We can upgrade the runesmithing. Right. And none of this is of particular utility to me. All right, I'm gonna call it here, guys. Thank you very, very much for hanging out with me on my long, seemingly endless stream. I release you from the purgatory, which is magnifying Lensville. I will be back tomorrow, probably between 11 and 1 p.m. Pacific. So 5 hours before I normally stream for more PoE. I plan on playing more this evening, but I need a break. I've been at this for 6:24:49. So I'm back tomorrow, earlier than usual, for more PoE. Again, guys, I want to thank you for hanging out very, very much. I hope the rest of your Friday night kicks ass, and I require your weekend to be just fucking amazing. I'll want reports on my desk first thing Monday morning. Have a great Friday night. Take care. Hopefully you see me soon.